45,000 days, and there's the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose. Gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. Pop a flippin' totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we're back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. Welcome on in. Yo, Hulk, congrats on getting first in the chat, dude. Welcome on in. What's up? Hope you guys are having a great day today. What's up, Hollow? I hope you're having a great day. Robert, welcome on in. D-Wigs, welcome in. Amanda, Abra, Galactic Blade, D-Wigs. Wait, I already said you. Hey, Bald. Hey, Emerald Moss. What's up, Winter? Hey, Goodman. Hey, Derek, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Dan? Hope you guys are having a great day today. Badminton, welcome on in. ASAP, welcome on back. Hello, hello. What's up, Pongo? Man, I can't wait to build some stuff today, dude. Looking forward to it. Hey, Lee. What's up, Winter? Welcome on in. I'm fantastic. Appreciate it. Had a good morning today. So far, just been busy working and stuff. But things are cooking. Things are going good. Hey, Mustang, how you doing? I'm gonna wipe off my desk. Sorry. Finally on day 215, you beat the Ender Dragon. Yo, congrats on that. Awesome job. How's your day, Robert? Midnight, welcome on in. Amanda, hope you're having a great day today. Sup? Hey, Sony. Hey, friends. Hey, Shaded Horizon, welcome on in. Chronic, hope you had a great day today. Sup? We did a lot of our resource gathering yesterday. That means that we get to build today. How you doing there, Whimsical? Didn't get a chance to pop in on my birthday yesterday. Can I still get a cake? You absolutely can. What color candle would you like? There, Whimsical, and happy belated birthday. What's up, Ominous? You off work today? Bolts, hope you having a great day today.
Yo, Linkzzey he.
Yo, what's up, dude? Appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. Kronos, sup? How you doing today, dude? Man of the month. Hey, Dom. How are you? Yeah, what color candle would you like there, Imsicle? And then I can head on over to your plot. And which Hall of Fame are you in, if you remember? Hulk, hope you having a great day. What's up? Achillian, hope you're doing well today. Sup? Yeah, you guys had your first little football league today. Oh, nice. We lost 12 to 0, but had a good game. At least there's that. Twilight, okay. And then I just need a color of a candle. Cyan, okay. Monster Hunter in the wild, dude. Monster Hunter looks like such a fun game. It's always been a game I've always wanted to play, but you know, I just don't have the time. Hey, Zen, how you doing today? Calvin, welcome on in. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Over on the YouTube side. Helps out. You got your storage room. Also, a few other builds. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you there, Robert. Appreciate it. Hope the storage room's treating you well. Welcome over to the Twitch side of things there, Calvin. What up? Ibo, hope you're having a great day today. Blue Star, welcome on in. Popping in from YouTube. Love the builds. Welcome in there, Isabella. Who are you over on the YouTube side? If I had to make an educated guess, I would assume you're Faye Hollow. Hey, what up, Chaos? How you doing today, dude? Yeah. Okay, cool. Welcome on in. Yeah, this is where you can earn channel points and stuff. There's just a little bit more available to the viewer over on the Twitch side of things, so this is the place to be. Welcome on over. He says it's one of the best. He loves it. Yeah, Monster Hunter reminds me a lot like Witcher, where you have to like strategically plan to take down monsters and kind of do like a little bit of homework before you go into it. It looks like a lot of fun. Has he ever played The Witcher? All right, Whimsical, where would you like to have your cake displayed? Light, welcome on in. Hope you had a great day today. Sup. Almost 50,000 days. Almost. We're creeping up. Which is good. Right next to you on the right. Okay. Like right here, right? Like my right? Or your right? Uh-oh. And Minnie, welcome on in. Your internet went out for a second. Oof. All right, right here. Okay. Boom. There you have it. Happy belated birthday. Hope you had an amazing day yesterday there, Whimsical. Appreciate you. Hey, TF, how you doing? IDK, hope you're having a great day today. Sup. Rick, hope you're having a great day. Yeah, he agrees. It's a lot like The Witcher where you have to plan and strategize. Yeah, because if you go up against a monster that you don't really know anything about, you can get... Yeah. It can go south real fast there, Chronic. I like that, though, you know? You're like, what the heck? Why can't I do damage towards this guy? Oh, because I'm not using the right sword. Or the right poisons or something. Hey, Jano. What am I going to be working on today? Yesterday, I set myself up for a big building day today. I did a lot of resource gathering yesterday. Today, we're actually going to be building. I framed out the window in the back wall of the build. We're going to be building that up. We're going to hopefully be able to get around to the walls as well and some other stuff. So today's going to be a big building day today. Trying to figure out some cool lighting to kind of like add like a nice cheeky glow inside of like that wall too. I've added it like a 3-dimensional like space for that, where I could hopefully sneak some lighting in place and stuff. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Today we're gonna just be building. I should have a lot of the resources. I gotta remember to pick up Deep Slate on the way. Honestly, he honestly loves the puzzles to the game and makes you think. I find it amazing to see. I like the mini moves. That's why I love Final Fantasy and really love Zelda. Because Zelda's a lot about like figuring out little micro puzzles. You know? It's not just like an adventure game, but it is like a puzzle game. It really makes you think. Same thing goes with Final Fantasy, especially 10. I do remember your request. Yeah. Yep. It was to have a tree with a space above it, right? Right? Just like your tattoo. Thank you there, TF. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the shorts. Hey, what up, Lee? How you doing today? I'm kidding. I know what your request is. I had to fix your creeper farm on the first spawn level. I guess I had a creeper explosion, dude. That's what I was saying yesterday. Yeah, what I mentioned yesterday, like that farm is notorious for creepers blowing up all the time. The only reason I know that is because Amanda built it on a better Minecraft server that we all had like years ago. Me and the mods, and she just kept having to fix it over and over and over again because it kept getting blown up. Mind you, she had to deal with baby creepers, but still. I just remember just the constant vulgar language. It was just, I was scared. What do you like most about the new build so far? I like, oh man. I like the colors, but I also really like how unique it is. Because that's what I really strive for, you know what I mean? I want it to be like a build that you guys haven't seen before, kind of deal. So many things that have been done already in Minecraft, right? So it's really difficult to be unique. Brantley, welcome on in. Cube, hope you had a great day today. Are you planning for any next builds in the Nether? Yeah, I just don't know when. But yeah, I'm definitely going back to the Nether at some point. Forfeit, hope you had a great day today. Final Fantasy and Zelda are your two favorites. Love Final Fantasy 7 with the Buster Sword. What a cool, like, how do you even say that? What a cool concept of a sword and a gun in the same flipping thing, huh? Very iconic. Didn't do that on your survival world, but being on the first level, it's a little bit harder to fix. Yeah. And you have to put the cats up there instead. Yeah, cats work out great. They're reliable. Hey, Claus. How you doing? You're building a guardian farm right now? Nice. You draining it or what? What about you? What's your favorite aspect of the build so far there, Horizon? I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I love the fact that it's going to be two-toned as well, like dark on the inside, light on the outside. Final Fantasy 1 with its Legend of Zelda Village is cool. Final Fantasy 1 had a Legend of Zelda Village in it? What? Oh, you like the ceiling Yeah, somebody said that maybe I get rid of the middle bit of the ceiling. I might try that just to see what it looks like. Maybe. Hey, Isaiah. Does your guardian farm that has the portal use the nether roof? No, it doesn't use the nether roof. But I'm sure if you wanted it to use the nether roof, you could. I just don't use the nether roof anymore. Govels, welcome on in. Final Fantasy 1 does called Elfheim. Okay, I see what you're saying there. Honestly, I'm offended. Kidding. There's enough room on the inside of the nether, you could just drop them down. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep this middle bit. Or if we should get rid of it. I don't know how I feel about that middle bit. I'm doing pretty good there, Isaiah. How you doing? Let me see what it would look like if we got rid of the middle bit. I think it needs the middle as well, but let me just see what it would look like out of curiosity. Find some Minecraft. Sweet. What you doing in your Minecraft world? I think okay, let me out of here, dude. I'm freaking stuck. Does it need the middle bit though? You're on Hermitcraft season 9. Cool. It could be like a black hole. I don't know. Nah, I don't want to use another roof. I just find it hard to find farms that don't use the roof. You can always configure it if you'd like. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, because like when you're looking at it from afar, like it doesn't have like that big giant blob of sea lanterns in the middle, and I kind of like that. So I could see that. You know? Let me see if I got rid of the glass. Or maybe the glass has to stay here. What if you put one sea lantern in there somewhere? Maybe we could fill in the space there a little bit. What's a 50,000 day project there, good person? Sorry, I feel like I missed something here. Yeah, they have the obsidian on the bottom. Hey, what up, Big? Nah, I think it does need that blue in there. Good evening there, Beerus. How you been? I was wondering if the thing you're building is your 50,000 day milestone project. No, it's just a project. This is just what I do. I just do mega builds there, good person. Welcome on in. I'm working on other things for my my 50,000 days. You know what? We could probably work a beacon in there and maybe put an end rod underneath it. Make it look like a star. 40 degrees Celsius outside? That's disgusting. Neighbors are in the pool, and their dad's dancing around, cooking at the grill. I could see it all outside my window. I'm not jealous. Yeah, well, tomorrow they're gonna be all sunburnt and stuff. You know what I mean? Hey, Robo. Yeah, just wait till 50,000 days comes up there, good person. You'll see. I got big things planned. Hey, McSwizzle. Big things. I got a world map coming up, too. Which is coming together beautifully. I can't wait to show you guys. You guys don't get any more spoilers, though. You go to the farmer's market this morning? Didn't stay very long? Yeah. Yeah, not a big fan of that, actually, because, yeah, the obsidian bottom just ruins it. Going to Spain on Monday, dude. Have fun with that. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Thank you, Gardery. I think we just kind of filled it in a little bit. Hey, Danny. Seems like that's a good spot. Yeah, tone it back so it's not big giant blob. And then we just add this, and then we'll add like little whites and stuff. Little highlights and such. Okay. Oh, thank you. Kind of gonna be working on the back wall today there, Danny. Very happy with the way it turned out. You got yourself a melon emote? Dude, this guy's committed. Respect it. I don't know where my white glass is at. There it is. Hello. How's your day, Mateo? Okay. That in there. Do a little bit of this. Kind of make it spiral on in, obviously. Freaking tough. Can barely see what's going on here. Hey, Max. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Also playing Minecraft. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Looks more cohesive now. Hope you're having a good Sunday morning. Ayo. I just programmed Amanda today with the memory log that you're a day ahead of us there, Max. Hey, Wander. Yeah, I dabble. I don't know if you knew that there, Teo. You could tell us the future? I think you could, actually. Is it hot? Yeah. Dude, I'd be forgetful out here there, Amanda. You guys bought 5 birds today. 5? Oh, you caught 5 birds, not bought. And tomorrow you're on the road for 8 hours. Damn. Did I hear you wrong? Did you just say you programmed Amanda? Yeah, it's like an ongoing joke that she's a bot. Hey, Kane. We rise. Even more lore. Bunny's a bot too. And they both got bot badges. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How's your day today, dude? Welcome on in. Mandolin, you're the Wikipedia. So you kind of are a bot. Hope you're having a good day there, Mandolin. Ah, yes, that looks much better. Okay, I'm happy with that. All right, done fiddling around with that. Let's get some stuff built. Let's figure out how we're gonna build that back wall today. How you doing there, Yakumo? How's that Death Star coming? All right, so I could do a couple things here. Because of the lack of birds, I caught grasshoppers instead. What do you mean a lack of birds? You sound like you caught a ton of birds. That's going well. Macy Together. Together was the other movie I heard a lot of people saying was better than the other movie I was just telling you about. You got a bird for me? Aw. That's so nice of you. Hey, Rick. Weapons, yeah, weapons. Lovely, welcome on in. All right, I would love to do like a brown and gold for these hourglasses. I think that'd look super cool. We'll see how we work things out. Thinking. Maybe these guys go like this. Most birds we caught on in one day was 35 birds. That's a lot. Damn. Sorry. Thank you, thank you. The little cheeky cough. Cool. How did my grocery shopping go yesterday? Did you buy any toast? No, but I thought about it. And I bought coffee. for the most part. Wasn't too bad. If I didn't buy coffee yesterday, I would have no coffee today. Nobody wants that. Thanks for the reminder. You also need coffee. Yeah. Got you. Hey, Rip. How you doing today? It was pouring outside though yesterday. Holy cow. Torrential downpour. Just pouring. Supposed to rain today too. It definitely cooled down a lot too. Yeah, you guys are crushing the likes. Appreciate it. Maybe I do this. It's by Crosshair Custom. It's just from Vanilla Tweaks. I wouldn't say it's custom to me, but it's different. Hecate? Navjaw, welcome on in. I don't know if I like that. What's up, Dukesy? Yeah, that's not a good time. There, Danny, that's definitely not a good time. Well, I know one thing. I need to bring this stuff down. Into the depths. You guys will get them eventually. Yeah, shaders. Yeah. They're working on it. It is a work in progress that they're doing right now, so be patient. You guys need the rain here so it cool down. What's the weather like over there, Jess? Hot? Yeah, they're working on vibrant visuals right now. I'm sure they'll tone it back a little bit. How's your day there, Tooks? You had to school go and stuff. Hey, cheerio. How you doing today? Rain here wouldn't cool things down. It'd probably just make everything humid. Yeah, very. Walking around yesterday, it was like 100% humidity, but it was like 28, 26 degrees outside or something. I was like, dude, this is gross. Didn't get too bad where you're at there, Gemma. That's good. We cooled down, it's sprinkling overnight, no pouring rain. At least you got something. Got a long week, but oh, stoked for the weekend. Nice. Have fun. Doing well. Probably because they like the sun and you don't. Amanda. Doing well. Just working on your English homework and then back to Minecraft. Sweet. Yeah, rubbing in the sunshine. Yeah. Also rubbing in that sunscreen. What's up, Banana? What up, what up? Welcome all back, dude. For some reason you play on your phone with controller. They can't get vibrant visuals. It won't let you toggle it. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work on your phone on a controller? I have no idea. Hey, Echo. Team sunscreen now, dude. I got burnt not long ago. Learned my lesson. Yeah, I like the way that goes down into the depths. Nice. Kind of just adds like almost like a mirror going down there. That's really cool. Okay, let's grab ourselves some of this. And you know what? I'll even grab some slabs. Yeah, sunburn's the worst. Yeah, especially when you got tattoos. I did not want to get a sunburn on my tattoo. Oops, this might look better. Surprisingly resistant to sunburns. I feel like back in the day when I was a skateboarder, I was really resistant to sunburns, but not anymore. Incredibly dark over there. Oh, what if we how's it so dark over there? What if we did this? Little hints of little pockets of light. Hold on. We did a little bit of brazier action. I could find, yep. And dark oak. And then I'll grab my flint. Which isn't in here. What the heck? Where did I put my flint steel? Oh, I think it's over here. Wait, I think it's over here. Memory. How you doing there, Brock? Oh, you're remembering and stuffs. All right, so one downside is there's no center. Might have to toggle that back, toggle this back. Maybe we do this. Not sure how this is gonna look yet. Hopefully it looks good though. Kind of set it back a block. Kind of like lay it in there and set. Leave the front kind of like the way it is. Because then I might do this. Frick. Out of all the pixels, you chose that. Cool. Tavad. How the heck do you say your name? Arthrav, welcome on in. That's probably better for you guys, huh? If I just turn my gamma up. Yeah. All right, I like that. Jasani, welcome on in. Yeah, I like that. What if we did... what is there going to be a structure of? Been watching. What is there going to be in the structure? This structure is going to have a lot of really cool significance in the world. It's going to be all about testaments of time, pretty much. So everybody who's part of the 1 year gang is going to be in here, and other things. Oh, that's old, dude. So we'll have like kind of like a monument, like a little like, we're gonna have a lot of stuff in here. We're gonna have a monument for everything that we hit 1 million in the world. We'll have a basement somewhere. Got to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Hey, supercar, how you doing? So there's gonna be quite a few things in here that it's gonna be pretty significant to the channel. You'll see it develop as we go. It's gonna be a bit different from other people, other content creators and stuff. Mine would be, this will be like a pretty special thing to just like my channel. Okay, and then we could put like a really cool like stained glass window in behind here. Pop that. Cool. Now if we could do like a I got an idea here. So this is what I'm planning on doing. I got way too many blocks with me right now though. So let me just offload some of this because it's ridiculous. Okay, so we could do like a light blue into a dark blue, and then we got our cyan. Okay. Hey Joe, what's up? So when we do this, we could do like light blue. What is this? Light blue, cyan. Okay. So light blue around the fire, obviously. Cyan down below, up top, and kind of like maybe up here, and then we'll put dark blue up there. Make it look like it's kind of casting a little bit of a thing here. I've been busy the last couple days. That's why you haven't been in the stream. Hey, no worries. Been watching you on YouTube. Nice. Like watching the shorts and stuff? Hey, Phoebe. Kind of like that. That way it kind of gives off like that light blue right there. Oh, you thought I was gonna do a chandelier in here? No, I wanted to go with like a spiraling thing going on up there. Hey, Doom. What am I doing here? Okay. Get rid of these guys right here. Obviously, I want to kind of tie some stuff together right here, right? I don't want everything to kind of fit in here, so. So we'll do like the dark oak here, strip it. Dark oak here, strip it. Oop. Strip that. Adding that element in there. I think I'm gonna carry this dark oak all the way up though. I like kind of carrying a block from the very top, like from the very bottom all the way to the very top. It helps like tie the whole piece together. Thanks, Joe. I've been doing a lot of those updates recently. I think that would go there because this might be a different cross beam. Okay, coming in up in here, build this guy up. There's that. And then I think these cross beams are going to be this. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna pop it in down here. Sorry. It's always more like focused when I gotta freaking record it. We're gonna come down here. This cross beam is gonna come all the way across. Okay. And then like we'll work on all of our shading and our shadowing after the fact. Then we're gonna come across this way. Right, just like that. Ooh, bam. Now we go across. Hey, Rolex. Hey, welcome on in, Tom. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Welcome on in. Okay. See how we're looking here. Yeah, so you can see like a lot of like the cohesion of like a lot of these, a lot of this inspiration brought into this like area kind of deal with like the glass and stuff. And then like I said previously, I like to carry like a block all the way up. So we're gonna kind of come in there. Oh no. Let's just take this dude. Do you think you have an ascension which is over 1 million blocks? Probably. I don't know. 1 million blocks is quite a bit. Quite a bit there, Prince. So it's kind of hard to say. Has anybody ever bought an ascension and you have no clue who they are? Yeah, lots of people. There's been people who have gotten ascended I've never even spoken to. But that's not a requirement. Self-inflicted 200 push-ups? Damn, dude, you're gonna be swole. You're gonna be so yoked. Flying away super fast like. Hey, Epic. What's up? How you doing there, Reese? Son of a. I'm doing pretty damn good. Thank you. All right, up we go. Not yet there, Joe, but hopefully in the up and coming months. That's my plan. I'm waiting on my world map to be finalized. I'm going to use a lot of the elements from the world map as merch. Hey, Metric. Yeah, the happy gas is honestly like one of the best things ever. I love the happy gas. Hey, rewind. Yeah, I've already got that bridge planned out. It's just, it won't be till I'm done this build. There and over. That's gonna be like how I'm gonna go from one area to the next area. Okay, let me see if this would look good. Carry that in there, and we'll plop this guy over here. Okay. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, and then we'll put this guy in there like this. Hopefully that's enough. And we'll carry it across. I'm building a window. I'm building like a window back wall kind of deal right now. I'm just kind of designing it, trying to come up with something that looks really nice. Sunday. Tomorrow there's a new video coming out tomorrow. I changed my schedule. There, Raj. Sorry. I'm gonna upload on Sundays. I'm gonna see how videos perform on Sundays. Just looking at my analytics, it's something I kind of wanna try out. I appreciate you though. Thank you so much for looking for the video, man. I appreciate that. But there's gonna be a new video that'll come out tomorrow morning. Just because I decided I was going to try out a Sunday. Yeah, I've got a YouTube, yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking like this, if this is dark oak, maybe with like yellow, like sand in there, that could be a really cool, like really nice focal point. Hey, Ryan Frost. Yeah, use better Twitch TV. I'm a little bit late, dropping on in to say hello. Hey, welcome in, Andrew. Newsy Owl, how you doing today, dude? What are my specs? Do exclamation point specs? I should have a command for that. Do you know how to make sure your tools don't break without having to grind all day? Use bending. No, I don't stream on Kick. No. I stream on Minecraft. I stream on Twitch, and I stream on YouTube. I don't think I'm ever gonna go into Kick. All right, cool. I don't know how to get bending, unfortunately. You can roll it through villagers and such. Yeah, dude, I don't even like the way that Kick looks. I think that I don't like the green that they got going on in there. Yeah, we'll do like the blue stained glass right here. We'll do a different kind of glass here in the middle. We'll do some blue stained glass in behind all that. Like, we're gonna carry the blue stained glass all the way up. Hey, Tyler. We're just gonna kind of work in some of the details. Yeah, well, it's like a gross green, dude. It's like, who came up with that green, dude? What's the build gonna be? It's gonna be like a cool, like, space temple. You'll see. I put all kinds of really cool stuff in here. All right, next up, we need to add in our shading. So our shading is obviously gonna go kind of like in this area right here. Actually, you know what I could do? Is that what the Formula 1 racer cars are? For me to stream on like YouTube obviously makes sense, but for me to stream on Kick doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Oh, from India. I appreciate you. You currently have a 4070. All the other stuff is the exact same. No clue whether to upgrade soon. No point. Why would you upgrade there, Al? Upgrading is not even worth the money. Like, why would you do that? I stream every day. Honestly, if I was you, instead of upgrading a computer, save yourself the money and look into mods. Optimization mods are crazy. Look into sodium if you've never used sodium before. You know, and then there's a bunch of other really good optimization mods that will help your computer run faster because you already got a good computer. Why would you upgrade? You're just kind of throwing away money at that point, right? From the UK? There's a lot of people here from the UK. Wait, what? Oh, you meant to say pop the totem? Jelstrom? You good? Damn, dude. Are you okay? Yeah, I can tell, man. Am I from the USA? I'm from Canada. No, I've never met a fan in public. Got some friends that can get you some stuff at a discounted price, but it struggles with streaming on about TikTok. I come with a Ryzen 5. Ryzen 5 is pretty outdated, I will say. That was definitely a long time ago. Oh, don't. Why are you sorry there, Tom? It's all good, man. I don't take offense to it. Fellow Canadian here too. You're from Newfoundland. Yeah, I'm from BC. The other end. Cooler end. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Or am I? Oops, sorry. Zoom in on the back of my head. All right, I'm very happy with this. Do I put... What do I put in the middle? Do I want to put dark oak wood? Or do I want to go... Do I want to do basalt? Probably basalt, because I plan on putting dark oak wood for the hourglasses. Yeah. Hey, Hamad. Hey, Doug. Sylvania? No, not really. Hey, nice metal. How is it? Thankfully, your current one is a 7800 X3D, either the RAM sticks or the cooler. Yeah, I wouldn't really know, to be honest. They're owl. I don't know any of those specifications and stuff. I don't stream on TikTok or anything. So I have no idea what TikTok needs. I don't even know what the heck Twitch needs, dude, to be honest with you. Yeah, definitely not a tech guy. You can stream on TikTok, yeah. You've never seen like I actually got my cape from a TikTok live. The TikTok cape. You know? Yeah, well, this is my job. But I have like people who help me with tech stuff. There, Snoozy. I just build cool stuff. That's all. That's my department. I'm just a Minecraft tweema. Yeah, I like this so far. It's coming together. Been to BC to see the huge trees. Your grandfather had friends who lived up there. Used a tire hose as a chain. Oh yeah, good old tire swings. Kind of looks like a cartwheel. Yeah, I think it looks neat. I don't know anything about bedrock, unfortunately. Sorry there, Joe. So I'm not really sure what I would even recommend to in order to like make bedrock run more efficiently, to be honest with you. Probably send you over to my friend Silent Whisper. He might have he might have a lot more stuff to tell you about that, because he's my bedrock guru. So he's the guru of the bedrock department. Cool. Let's turn these things into things. See you around there, Tom. Take care. Yeah, fire hose. Yeah, well, that's pretty common around these parts. Using like tire swings and such. All kinds of tire swings. You'll see them all over the place. I just need to place down some temporary blocks. So I can do this. Freaking tough. Let me in here. Oh, thought I was gonna fall out the map. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's got any videos on it, but he does go live quite frequently. Silent. With big sequoia trees, that's cool. Frick off. Over here we have giant Douglas trees. Douglas firs. Really cool. Massive. All right. Now we can take on that. Yeah, the whole frame. The entire frame is built out of diorite blocks, so I can kind of know the flow. And then I'll just replace the blocks as I go. Kind of gives me a direction because I'm freehanding out here, right? So it's like I kind of like to see what I'm doing before I actually do it, if that makes sense. Oak trees are gorgeous too. I like oak trees. Yeah, like a sketch or an illustration or a stencil, or yeah, depending on our blueprints, depending on how you want to look at it, really. Just kind of helps me do my thing. You ever go get like a tattoo, like your tattoo artist will put a stencil on you? It's kind of like what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing my stencil. Little sketch. Ancient birch trees, huh? Sounds cool. We'll do these. We'll figure out what we want to do up there. Whether I do it basalt or if I do it... I think basalt's a good bet. Okay, let's get this next section in here. Awesome. What are you gonna do with that trident? What you gonna put on it? Come on, man. You can't reach that? You gotta be kidding me, dude. If I had crab claw, I'll tell you what. Can't reach that either, dude. This guy's... Hey, stars. I had a crab claw. I'll tell you what I do. Learn from my my past. Know what I can and cannot reach now. Wait, what are you saying there, Metal? They fence off one particular area because people around it compact the roots, plus having barbecues underneath it? Oh, damn. This log is not the right way. Yeah. I don't have any sand around these parts. but there's some sand not too far away from here. Maybe we can work it out. Why did I get rid of my happy gas? I could have just kept it. Oh, yeah. My mom used to love those. She's got like some really cool like coffee tables built out of like made out of trees and stuff. Very cool. Already and done in 40 minutes. Oh, did you use like portals or something? That's pretty quick. The frames are better than before? You talking about like my diorite frame? Have I ever completely redone a build? I try to not have to rebuild my builds. That's why I create the stencil before I get into it. But yeah, I've been there. I've definitely had to rebuild builds. Definitely been there. I've actually had to redo this stencil like, I don't know, like 2-3 times. I don't know how many times it was, but I definitely had to redo it a couple times. Cut this out. I'm always changing things that I do and do not like. I think the up and coming update with the copper golem is extremely exciting. I did completely redo my my wither skeleton perimeter. That's true. Completely redoing my my Alice in Wonderland island right now too, and my Animal Crossing island. Yeah, trying to get better at circles. Definitely take some practice. Are you using plots to help you out? I'm going to be using the copper golem to help me organize stuff though. I'm not going to be incorporating him into like the storage room probably because it doesn't sort into barrels. It only sorts into chests. So I'm going to use him as an organization guy. Should be really, should work out really well. I have to focus on one at a time. I build stuff for people, so it's kind of part of the process, you know what I mean? This is all for the Titan of Time, Krabby Kronos. He's actually a pretty cool guy. He's not that crabby. But yeah, if you ever get the opportunity to ever ascend in the world, I'll build you something one day. And then you can watch me build it. Right here in front of all y'all. Be here for the whole process. Currently clearing out space in a mangrove swamp. What you gonna build there? After this, we have the God of Wisdom, which is gonna be for Merc. Which he's actually gonna be across the way. They're actually gonna be part of the same region. It'll be really fun. It's kind of like, think about like if you guys ever played or watched D&D. Kind of like D&D. Kind of like a giant fantasy map where you can like kind of create your own character, create your own lore. I'll build you a structure. You can have like your own NPC character throughout the world. Make some friends along the way. Do some like little things. I really challenge people to do that, you know? Make like little story lines throughout the world and stuff like that, you know? There's a lot of people who do that. I think it's really fun. You're gonna do a moss farm. You're gonna do Shrek's swamp. Nice. You're gonna build donkey. You're gonna do the dragon. My tip for getting better at building is honestly like you have to like get better at art if you want to get better at building, in my opinion. So like there's a lot to art that people who play Minecraft, who are really good at playing Minecraft, use on a daily basis. Complementary colors, composition, like there's so many things to art. Fibonacci sequence, the rule of thirds. Every artist uses these things in some way, shape, or form. Negative space. Like if none of these things make any sense to you and you don't even know what the heck I'm saying right now, I would look into it. It's like, if you think about it, Minecraft is art. You're just working in a three-dimensional space, you know? It's no different from drawing. It's no different from like any other like painting or anything like that, except for the fact that you have to go out, gather the resources, and you're the artist. You just get building blocks and you get to make things all three-dimensional, and it's all the exact same thing though. It's all art at the end of the day. So if you don't know anything about art, look into art. What I would say to you, you want to get better at building, you know? Some people think you just get good at the game, but yeah, there's like fundamentals of getting good at the game, but just because you're good at Minecraft doesn't mean you're a good artist, right? You could be insanely good at Bed Wars, but that doesn't, you probably still have no idea what composition even means or what complementary colors are. So it doesn't make you a good builder. There's a lot of things I'm doing right now that like is like about composition and colors and stuff like that. I'm doing a lot of shading. I'm doing a lot of like forced perspective. I'm doing a lot of stuff. We go from like this block into like a little bit of a lighter block, you know, a little bit lighter but darker block, you know. There's a lot of things I'm doing. It's all art, composition, and flow, you know. Good dividing block is to have like this one is a lighter block, this one's is a little bit of a darker block, and then we'll go back into like the lighter blocks, right? Like this. And then we'll put the darker blocks in between that again, you know? And it all plays into like kind of, you know, different focal points and stuff. Composition would be like how I'm walking into my build and what I want you guys to look at, right? So if let's like throw on some shaders in a way. Like you can see like at the composition of this whole area guides your eye towards like this, right? We've kind of framed it out perfectly. And as we walk down the hallway, like this is all like kind of like negative space that takes up your peripherals. And as you like walk up into this negative space, it opens up, right? And it opens up into both directions. You'll see in this back wall right here. And then you like kind of look up, you're like, what the? And then we can go down this hallway. Just like a lot of it is composition and stuff. So just get better at art. Like I'm kind of focusing your eyes towards stuff. Even like the way I did the glass is like, it almost looks like this flame is reflecting on the glass and kind of like slowly like fading out kind of deal. It's just like little things like that, right? Yeah, you're welcome, Joe. Hey, Bonapper. How you doing today? What other games do I play? I play Ark Survival Ascended right now. Play tons of Clash Royale. I just got up to 12,000 trophies in Clash Royale this morning because my brother did it, and I'm super competitive. So I'm like, can't just have my brother in the 12,000 range. I got to be there too. The heck? So I sweated. I no-lifed it and I sweated. You're only at 9,600 trophies. Hey, if you're ever looking for a clan, you're more than welcome to join mine. We're always looking for more active members. But yeah, that's what I'm playing right now. That's what I have the time for. Obviously, I play Minecraft a lot, and I ride I love motorcycles, so I try to make time to ride motorcycles and such. Only so much time in a day, right? But Ark Survival Ascended is a lot of fun. I love that game. Phasmo, Repo, things like that if I'm ever playing with my friends.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sapien engineer.
Yo, yo.
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike. Well, I had a chat with the engineer that is building my custom pre-built PC and it sounds like it's going to be epic. But hey, pirated motorbike.
Sick, dude. Freaking love that. Happy to hear that, dude. That sounds awesome. I can't wait for you to be out here gaming. Java, right? Is that what you're gonna get onto? Oh, sometimes Twitch does that. Their Carbon, sorry. It happens. Thanks for the bits there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in. Alrighty. Sweaty Link. All right, dude. Take care of yourself, man. Have a good day at work. I'll be over here doing my thing. Hopefully, I have a cool update for you later today on the YouTube Shorts or whatever. That'd be pretty freaking awesome. Oof, I must got rid of the wrong block. I do a beatdown deck. I just got my chef tower maxed out, so I'm doing a golem beatdown. My go-to. What about you, Dark? No, Golem, Furnace, Firecracker, Skarmy, Inferno Dragon. What else do I got? Fireball, Log. Well, I can't remember who else. If I don't even know how many more cards are even left. Oh, Bats. Even though Minions just got a buff. It's just too much elixir. But yeah, the Furnace is kind of broken right now. The Furnace, like, Evo. Heck yeah. Sweet. All right. You do P.E.K.K.A. What you play? Yeah. You run the chef too, or what? I told him that you play Minecraft and it's heavily modded. He said, "Oh, okay, that's good to know." Which mentioned a handful of other games, and he said, "Yeah, I got you covered." Yeah, because Minecraft is notoriously kind of like a difficult game to run, you know? Oh, you run the cannon tower. Okay, okay. I think this would look good. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you kind of have to run whatever you've got leveled up. Otherwise, you just can't get away with it. Haven't played Clash Royale in years. Just downloaded it again today. Join the clan, sweet. Yeah, we need more active people on there. We're going up against some clans now that have so many people in them. Just tough. Little bushes at the bottom bring so... Oh yeah, the little... Yeah, just a little pop of color. That's all. Right now I'm just kind of working in some depth. I did not even pick up that box. Bruh, why you gotta do me like that? Do this, that. These, those. Anvils. Hoppers are always good to have. Okay. Okay. We'll come in here. We'll figure out what we want to do with this. So we could do these. Little splash of color. I should have grabbed the buttons. Buttons. I need buttons. You're gonna go with a steampunk. Dude, I find steampunk to be a really fun but difficult style to work with. I think that's just because I'm not the best at steampunk style. But it's still a lot of fun. Sounds awesome. You can do like cool airships and whatnot. See you around there, Joe. Take care, man. Oh, damn. Okay. So this one's gonna be more about the flow. So we're gonna do the skulls and the buttons. Skull. Button. Skull. Button. Hey, Iris. Button. Button. Skull. And then maybe we put in anvils. Sideways. And then candles. Yeah. Well, there's also like a very specific color palette too. Like, I love the style. I just I need more practice. Not really a style I get to practice too often, you know? You're on day 1200. What's... Oh. The heck, Fonny? I don't think I want to do this because I think that's too much blue. Yeah, I think they noticed they called me Linkzzey. I saw it. I done seen it. Too much blue? Steampunks reminds you of Halloween, huh? Any tips for creativity? I like to think really outside the box when I'm doing anything. I try to go with like the stuff that, you know, the first thing that you think of. Never do that. Never do the first thing you think of when you're doing a project. Branch out from the first thing you think about. Lore's a really good way to do it too, right? If you have a story. And don't worry, I have to like literally gotta proofread every single one of my my videos when I do stuff because I get called all kinds of stuff from like the bots and stuff. It's pretty funny. They don't know how to say Linkzzey. Can't blame them. Oh, that's nice. Hope you enjoy that there, Abra. And obviously Abby. Dang it, I knew it. I knew you would do me like this. Guardians are like the best way to get experience. They're great. That look good? No, honestly, I think I might do slabs. Stone brick slabs, or you know what I mean, deep slate. Yeah, just trying to bring out the different colors and the different tones right now. See what I like, see what I don't like. Is there a link or a command to my Guardian farm? I wanted to build it for a while. Yeah, do exclamation point Guardian. Hey, Moira. I like the Warden Castle that I built. I watched the live broadcast that I built it in. And I will try to imitate it in your world. The one in my Skulklands? Is that the one you're talking about? gothic punk with a vampire mansion would be pretty damn cool. I want a stone brick wall. Or no, I want a cobble. Would you get out of here? Flipping happy gas. Wait, am I tripping? I don't know if I think I may have just lost my mind. Could have sworn that the happy gas was just above my head. You've been freehanding too. Freehanding's fun, man. Hey, Flex.
Hey Linkzzey and chat, how's it going? This build looks so amazing. Happy Saturday everyone. Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey heart.
Appreciate you there, Flex. Thank you so much. Appreciate the bits. It's coming together really nicely. I like it a lot. Do I have any gray candles? Like dark gray ones? Are the skeleton farms a lot of work? I don't know. Yeah, I like that. I wish you can get rid of the wicks, but hey. Still, it just kind of carries it up to like a point. Hopefully we have enough. In 1.21.8, they removed it where the wither damages mobs underneath the end portal and stopped you breaking the end gateway. So now we can't wither rose farm. Are you sure? Because I've heard this for many years. This exact thing. I heard that last update. I've been hearing this for many years. I'm not even kidding. I can line this guy up maybe right here. Whoops, I did that the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like I've heard this so many times. It makes it difficult to believe. No, 1.21.7, I literally just did that. 1.21.8, they didn't add any major changes. No, they didn't. They just literally fixed a bunch of stuff with like intel and stuff. I don't know if you did it. Did you try it out there, Metric? Because it still works fine for me. Like I just did that so many times, getting all the beacons for this place. And I got tons of wither roses in the process. Do you have a netherite beacon? If so, where's it at? I do. It's inside of my wither skeleton farm in Motham. trapped inside of the laboratory underneath the monarch. What are we calling that? The chrysalis. And it's deconstructed and made into a beacon, like chandelier. I just did it there, Shulker. I was using Enderman, but yeah. Basically tried breaking the gateway with mushrooms and it didn't work. Yeah, I just used the main bedrock portal. I don't use any of the bigger stuff though. So I'm not too sure what's going on with that. No, I didn't post. I mean, I don't think I did. I don't have any videos scheduled for right now. I hope I didn't. It was a short. Must have been from yesterday. You know what? Maybe I do this instead. I'm not too sure what's going on with that. Do you guys play Bedrock? Or Cloud? Or Shulker? Do you guys play Bedrock or you guys play Java? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why it's not working for you guys. Yeah, I literally just did it not that long ago. Like I just farmed like what did I get? Like 130 beacons and tons of wither roses at the same time in 1.21.7. Yeah, it was the recent one. We watched that one. I don't know why I got the notification. I don't know why either. It could be just like a live notification though. How's this look? I like carrying it down. You don't have to fly away right away. You know that, right? Yeah, I use Enderman. Maybe they changed golems or something. I'm not too sure. That could be a change. My Endermen are all at like one hit too. Maybe that's true. Maybe it has to be a massive mob or a hostile mob. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that actually. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Well, I actually gotta go to the end at some point today and record something, so I can give it a shot once I'm done recording this wall. I can go see if it works for me, because if it works for me, then I don't know. Like, I was just doing it, so. When does it become difficult to freehand a circle? When it's really big. Like, I mean, like, really big. But if you think about it like this, when you think about a circle as one big giant thing, it's very difficult to break it down. But if you're doing a circle and you break down sections of the circle and you do it all at the same time, so it's fresh in your memory, much easier. Hey, Merc. You know what I mean by that? Like, if you're gonna do like a circle, right? And all you're doing is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then you're doing a 2. You're like, okay, that's what I gotta remember, right? And then you just look at this, and then you do that, and you do this the whole way around, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And you're just remembering, okay, now I gotta do a 2. Oh, I gotta do my 2, 1. Then I gotta do my 2 again, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're like, okay, that's the circle. Easy. Right? So just think about it in sections. Know where your center point's at, work from there, you know? Sometimes you're gonna make a bigger circle. Maybe you're gonna be like, I don't know, you got your center point, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, right? Then we go 1. Then you go 1, 1, right? Because now you're just doing the exact copy. 1, 1. Then you go like, let's say like 1, 2, 3, because you already know that's coming up next. You go 1, 2, 3, and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you do it again on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? And then you're just like, okay, hopefully this is a freaking circle, dude. So now you're just doing the exact same thing on this side, right? You go 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. Now you just made yourself a bigger circle. Very easy. You're just doing the same thing over and over again. All you got to remember, okay, this is a 7, and then it goes to a 3, and then a 2, and then a 1. And you go 7, 3, 2, 1, whatever it may be. You know, you just got to remember it in small increments. Don't remember the whole circle at once. But yeah, you just break it down. Break it down to sections. It's always good to kind of know where your center point's at. So it's like center, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, you'll figure out where your center is. Your center will give you the diameter of like how big of a circle you're gonna go with here, right? So if you need to like kind of figure something out, you gotta like, okay, this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you're like, oh right, boom, boom, pop. Maybe you got something like that, but that looks stupid, so you're probably gonna want to do this, right? Kind of like a smaller circle. Maybe you don't like that. Maybe you want to expand it out, right? Do this, right? You're like, okay, I want my circle just to be a wee bit bigger. Maybe you want to do this. Now, like that side looks different from this side. Depends on what you want to do. Don't look at my days. Get your own days. To try to register with the Guinness World of Records? No. Appreciate that though, Ham. Yeah, like memory. You just remember small increments at a time. You don't have to remember the whole circle. You got too many numbers in your head, that's how you mess up. Yeah, I'm interested to see what it might have changed. Yeah, well, I haven't seen anything in the changelog, so. Hey, Stu. So I would be curious to see like what the heck's going on your end. Kind of like this thing. Like I'm only focusing on small sections at a time, right? Yeah. Zombies didn't work, huh? That's interesting. I don't think I want to put anything there. Up here, though. Seems a bit better. Gonna break up that little bit right there a little bit. Dude, what about it? Get yourself some noms. Is there going to be a 50,000 day world tour? Do you think it's going to be done? I don't know when it will be done, but there will be a 50,000 day tour. Yeah. I just don't know when. I got a lot of other videos coming out though. Oh, it's all good. I got regen on my beacon. Hey, demon.
Hey Link, just got started on a hardcore world which I've never done except there's no natural health regen in this version, so I have to be even more careful. This is going to go very poorly, I imagine, lol.
You're doing ultra hardcore. One word. Mushrooms. They are going to be your bread and butter, dude. They're going to be amazing. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 44 months. Thank you, demon. Hey, Flea. Mushrooms are amazing. If you feed them a dandelion, they will give you saturation. 22 saturation. Feeling called out. Oh, we got two demons here. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I think it's a dandelion. And if it's not a dandelion, I apologize for your death. Could be poison. I don't know. I gotta make rockets here pretty dang soon. Dang it. Yeah, I gotta put my backdrop in place. Yeah, but it just makes it so you don't have to eat as much, right? Good old suspicious stew. Where did I put all my freaking stuff? That's not the right stuff. It's right there. Why didn't I just look? Yeah. I'm missing two things of tile here. Dang it. I guess that wasn't really worth even doing because I'm actually going to be doing this. All right. Right? Yeah. It wasn't even worth it. I just wasted a bunch of blocks. But are we surprised? They are the best for saturation, yeah. And it's just a shame that they don't stack. 22 saturation is nuts. Finally, season is going to slow down. Sweet. Been brutal 3 months. Holy floof. But the monies? Monies is good. People love monies. Okay, this is where this thing is gonna go. I think this is gonna go right here. Dot, dot, dot. Yeah. How you doing? You wondering how you keep ending up here? Is that what you dotting? The Linkzzey paradox. Building the backdrop of my temple right now there, Steven. Thank you, Q. Appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I'm just going to do it my way. I'm not going to try to recreate your way. But I'm going to do it my way. Because it works perfect for me. We big chilling over here, Chief. I think I might do this too. And then we'll fill it in with sand. Yeah. Yo. Interested to see how the sand goes. Doesn't have to be like normal sand though. Maybe we do gray concrete powder or something, you know? I think like I'm gonna put this here. Add that additional layer up in there. Correct. I think your launcher is broken. Your Minecraft launcher burns through your social battery going to a work function. Oh gosh, good luck. Hey, what up, Kowalski? What's up?
Hello, Penguin 7.
How you been, dude? Welcome on back. Have you played the new map on Phasmo? Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 43 months. Also, Matt, you're the god of power. Do you want any Phasmo stuff added to your ascension, or do you not care? Kind of like thinking about it the other day. Having no beacons over here. I really gotta move that beacon over here later. Yeah, you tell him, Andrew. What the heck? Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys all for the likes. Hey, Reed. I mean, it would be pretty cool. I'm not sure what storyline you're gonna go with, but if it works, it works. Yeah, I like to try to add a little special elements for things that people are really into and stuff like that. So I was just kind of thinking about like how I would incorporate that. I don't know how I would incorporate that, but just thinking about it. You are coming up pretty soon. But I'm always thinking in advance, right? So, but you're not too far off. I like to kind of have some things thought out before I really get into stuff. Hey, appreciate that, Reed. Thank you. Hey, Jericho. How you doing today? It's all gonna be stained glass. Yeah, I got it from the hardcore shop. How you doing today? Give myself a little bit of a thing going on here. Yeah, I mean, it would be a cool concept. I'm not sure whatever you do will look better than you can imagine. Have you played the new map? The new farming map? Farmer's map? What the heck that's called? Yo, thank you so much there, Jericho. Appreciate you sticking with the gang.
Here goes the 19th.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Looking sweet. All right. Like a death trap. Would you get out the way, dude? I'm sick of this. Nice. Dang it, dude. Yeah, it's a little dark. Got my gamma obviously turned up. I'd say yes. It's very hard to see, but very cool. All right. I'll put it on the back of my mind.
Access granted.
Mm-hmm. Need more boxes. Now that we're kind of working our way up here. Let me grab that glass. Okay, do the glass all the way up. And I think I've got enough room to hide the light. We'll see how I hide the lights. Curious to see what some sand would look like, though. Let me see what sand looks like. Maybe gray sand. But maybe sand would be a nice little pop. Nice little pop of color. I got lots of sand around here. But I think there's a beach over here. I heard from people that the Kinetic Games partners that are working on a tangled wood and new design for it. Ooh. Well, I mean, Tanglewood is like a fan favorite, right? So hopefully they don't mess it up. But they've been doing a great job. Everything that they've been upgrading since the lighthouse doesn't count. Cool concept, executed poorly, unfortunately. Has been going really well. Enjoy your ice cream there, Vonnie. They better be careful with Tanglewood. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know what I just... Hopefully this is enough. No, that wouldn't really make much sense. Time is like... It would fill in like this. Right? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hey, Rob. I'd like to make them like asymmetrical, right? No, that's not how that would work. No, that wouldn't work either. Physically, that doesn't work. Okay. Frick! Let me up there. Stop puppy guarding. Okay. Look cool like that. Nah. Guildstone. I don't know. I'm not sure what Guildstone is. No. Told the dog to stop puppy guarding something yesterday. It was great. I tell my ferrets every time I want to try to leave the house. He guards the door. Like he's going places. I like the sand. Sand looks cool. Oh, you're talking about gilded blackstone. Okay. That's what you're saying. Thought you're gonna hit me with one of those things that people have been doing. Build stone or whatever. Where the heck did I put all my trap doors? That's one. What are the other ones? There they are. I'm gonna add some of this action in here. Yeah, that would be build stone. Yeah. Oh, it is build stone. Okay. Oh, Guildstone? I thought it was called Buildstone. Why would it be called Guildstone? Buildstone makes sense. Is there going to be an ascension on each of the mountains? There is going to be an ascension on each of the mountains. The next ascension is going on in the next mountain. Yeah, we established that, Rob. I'm talking to somebody over on YouTube. Sorry. Different conversation. Yeah. Talking to somebody on a different app. Yeah, we're slowly figuring out the light. We need some light in here too. It works. That works. All right, I'm not mad about that. Okay, we do that. And then this maybe? That wouldn't really work though. From what I have planned on the inside there, dang it. Gonna have to hide these lights a bit. Whoa, what the frick? Try to kill me. Did you hear that iron golems will give copper golems a flower? I did hear about that. I hear it's kind of difficult to get them to do it though. It doesn't happen super often. Yeah, there has to be a light that comes from here, but it has to not be intrusive. It gets a little bit more difficult with this spot in particular. Hey, Bloom. Yeah, I play a bit of Minecraft there, Arthad. I dabble in the craft. But yeah, I know all about Buildstone. I think this is gonna look good. Okay. Gotta layer it out a bit. But it should hide the light nicely back there. The cauldrons are kind of integral though. Because the cauldrons will allow the light to pass through. Not like a full like block. But at least I could do this. I think. Did you just really just throw away my... Gosh, dude. Yeah, so we won't be able to see it through here. That's why the anvil's there. Otherwise, we'd totally be able to see that light. So that anvil should hide that little like spot right there. We can't see it. But hopefully this lights it up nice and we don't have to worry about mobs no more. What do you just shear the flowers off the copper golem? New to Twitch, welcome to Twitch. How you doing? Oh, there's nothing over there. Oh, right. We can also hide light in behind walls. Something else that we know we can do. Look at all the things that we learned during this ascension. So if I need to light up this particular spot, get rid of this. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. What the hell? Am I getting rid of the wrong block? Ooh, would that not work? Would we see the corner? I think we would see the corner. Yeah, we would totally see the corner. Okay, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work there. Works down here. How far up does this thing work? Oh, it probably works all the way up until the point where it starts to thin out. Okay. No, this is me planning it right here. I don't do any creative planning. Just me trying to figure it out and freehand it. Kind of just what I do. That's pretty much in line with the hourglass. Okay. And that's right here, right? Yep. Okay, so that goes there. All right, all right, all right. Okay, I got it. This will hopefully light this up. Hopefully this doesn't look stupid. What's an ascension? An ascension is what you can do over on Twitch. If you reach 1 million channel points, you can ascend. And I'll build you something cool like this one day. Basically like getting your own mega build built by me in my world. There we go. There we go. That balances out the light a bit better. And I gotta figure out how to get this light up here. Oh. I think I know where. Maybe. Not there. Wouldn't work there either. Wouldn't work there either. Dang it, dude. Can't be a corner bit. It's got to be somewhere else. I mean, I could light this thing up in the middle and hopefully I'll have enough light pollution to bleed on out. Just try and see what that would look like. Okay. So I would hide that. Where would I hide that? I would hide that right in here, I think. Oh, bring herself all the way down here. Hey, what up, Potamus? Holy frick! Scared me. And then I just gotta figure out how to hide it. There and there. Need a little bit of light. Yeah, we need a little bit of light up in that spot. Okay. Yo, Kim, thanks so much for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, just a little bit of light in that spot would be perfect. Another thing we could do. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate you. We can work in some lichen on the top of the sand. That will help make this glow. Oh, right. There's a thingy there. Yeah, just ever so slightly just gives it a little bit of a warmer glow. No, I don't like it down there just because it just stands out too much. Up here, it's fine because we're not going to be flying up there. Just like a nice little warm undertone. Perfect. All right, so those spots in particular, these guys, need to light that ish up. Okay, I know how to do that. Figured it out. We're gonna have to replace those blocks back there. This. Start it on the top end, and it's not going to be fun. I'm going to piece it together, various different wires. Oh, for the engine? Nice. You don't have Twitch? That's fine. It's like an added option if you ever want to kind of cross that road. You know? Yep, because if I place this here, I can hide this these sea lanterns in behind here. This will light up this whole area. And this should go all the way up. Hey, Phonic. How you doing? I've learned a lot about lighting in this build, man. It's been really cool. Like, I had no idea going into this build that light would go through walls. See myself using this all the time now. Do sea lanterns shine through walls? They do. I guess I just said that. Coincidence. So we can do that. And then we can do this. We'll have to get carried on up. And then that whole spot will be completely covered up. The void floor I can show you here in a minute. Just let me figure out what I'm doing real quick. This is it. I'm still like lighting it up and stuff. It's you know. Yeah, that's so consistent going all the way up. That looks very clean. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I still have to expand it out. It's a lot of glass. Hey, Stalcord. I don't know what the heck geometry dash is, to be honest with you. Thank you. Making some good progress today. We should be able to finish this window here in a minute. Is that your second favorite game? Is it there, Killian? Never heard of it. I mean, I've never played it. I don't even know what it is. Dude, I'm so I think I might honestly start building every building from the inside out. I wouldn't have been able to put on all these lights and details and stuff like that if I built the exterior first. So many layers. What's up, Dog Gamer? Welcome on in. Perfect, dude. Okay, we'll see if we get any more mobs spawning in that area. And my gamma, yeah, my gamma's turned down. Sweet. Okay, we gotta figure out this, this, and then that middle bit. We're really close to being done. Oh, sorry, Nightbot got you on something there, Arthrav. Not sure what you did. I don't know what I paid for Sweeping Edge, but I mean, I don't really care how much Sweeping Edge would cost. Mainly just because, like, you only need to get it once, right? So who cares? Even if you got to pay 64, you know, if you got to pay like a stack and a half of blocks, you're just going to get one book, right? With Sweeping Edge on it. It's not that much. It's not that crazy, you know? Well, don't talk too soon. Perhaps get annoying to finish the outside? No, because I'll be able to, like, I plan to build the outside bigger, if that makes any sense there, Pongo. Like, I'll be able to work in my my pillars much better. I'm probably what I'm gonna start with is probably this roof. Probably gonna get this whole roof done, get all those towers in place, so you guys can see all of this kind of like blended together. I'm really looking forward to doing that roof. But I want to do this back wall, get some of this done, get some of that done, and get this front wall done. That's going to be like my next big thing that I'm going to try to do. Yeah, to scale the outside, because the outside you have like infinite space to really work out if you really want. On the inside, you don't really have infinite space coming in. Otherwise, it'll look very claustrophobic and whatnot, you know? All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink and I'll be right back. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube. Absolutely crushing it. Super close to the like goal. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Some nice coffee and stuff. Hey, artist. Welcome on in. Matt, welcome on in as well. And then I think the next thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna start working on the stained glass window. So we're going to do all of the glass going all the way up, which I think could look really cool or very bad. I don't know which one. And we'll see what happens. Yeah. Thank you, Kyle. All right, BRB. Yo, we back. Just spilled coffee on my leg, but I'm fine. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Ba-na-na-na. All right. Frick. It's so hot. Hey, Simply. All right, glass. Gonna do some blues. Hey, Cube, welcome back. Cyan. And some light blue. Oh no! Wait, what? Oh no, I'm fine. A little cheeky sting. Thank you guys. Could be worse. I'd rather spill it on myself than spill it on my my ferrets. It's like my worst fear. Hey, sir, take a lot. All right. That's light blue. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it ombre all the way up. Yeah, do boop boop pop pop. Ooch. Try to change it up every once in a while. We'll see what this looks like here in a minute. Hopefully it looks cool. Oh yeah, that does look cool. Looks like a wave. Neat. Neat. Hey, Owls. How's your day? Gonna be doing a circle thing and it's going great. Yeah, good. How big of a circle are you going with? Hey, what up, Danger? Welcome on back. What's up? Oof. That light that I had hidden behind there cannot be hidden. Right. So that kind of has that's an issue. I know what I'll do back there though. We'll put candles. Hey, what up, Xanath? Welcome on in. 160. Oh, right. You told me about this earlier. Nice. Decent sized circle. What's it going to be for again? All right. Where'd I put my flint and steel? That's the question. Where did I put that? Oh my gosh, I did put it back where it needed to go. All right. Hey, welcome back to your Minecraft phase.
Was here a year ago, now I'm back. 2-week Minecraft phase, gotta watch the classic Amzing Linkzzey.
Hey, welcome on back. It happens. Appreciate the support there, Xanath. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on back, though. It happens. All right, that should be good. Blight, thanks for the 3 months. Oh, volcano build. Oh, damn. Yeah, that was a hot minute ago. Hey, well, welcome on back. Blight, thanks for the, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 3 months, and Xana, thanks for the 2 months. Oh, you're just practicing. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go light blue. Oof, that's gonna have to be like blocks. Dang it. Yeah, these are gonna have to be blocks. Just because that's not gonna connect the way I want it to connect. What am I working on at the moment? I'm working on a back wall. Just doing some stained glass for how I want to have this thing kind of connect up to the very top. Doing like a temple. You can see, if you want to check out any of the progress along the way, you can always check it out on YouTube. I do like a short every single day. Yeah, it's a galaxy. So right now we're kind of like working on this wall, working our way up. But yeah, I'm slowly getting there. I'm doing the interior and I'm working my way to the exterior. Hey, Austin. I'm just working on what that back wall is going to look like. And then I'm going to do this front wall and I'm going to do those side walls. I'm going to slowly start like kind of bringing everything together. Hey, welcome in, Prodigy. Welcome in from the short, man. I hope you're having a great day. Which one did you watch? Hey, I think if we pop these guys here, they'll just kind of connect a little bit better. Right? Once I move over to continuity, we won't have those lines and it won't look so like square. So we'll have to just kind of trust that. Once continuity decides it's going to update, you know. But I like this so far. I've been here for a bit, just doing a baseball tournament. Sweet. There was like 5 or 6 that popped up. Hey, nice, dude. Like I'm all over that activity feed. I appreciate it. I love the happy gas, dude. I'm a big fan. Big fan of the happy gas. Okay, so light blue, cyan, and blue. Okay. Okay, we'll just do dark blue across this top. And I think I'm actually going to bring this down. You got to be kidding me how long that took. Hey, Crafty. And then maybe we'll do it like that. Comes across like this. Let me down here. What's the temple for? People on the Twitch channel who have hit 1 year of watch time. It's gonna be a big factor into like this whole place. So we're gonna be putting like kind of like the titans of time inside of this temple. And I'm gonna have like a little bit of a monument for all of the cool things that we've achieved along the way. Like the 1 million club expansion. Decide what I'm gonna do with those people yet? Yeah, I already know what I'm doing with those people. Yeah. So there's a reason why I have a bunch of these statue microblocks. Like literally statues. Like stone statues. I want to make people into stone statues. What's the purpose in playing hardcore? What motivates me? Architecture. And it's my job, but I love different types of architecture and building and stuff. Big motivator. Love building. This thing's gonna have to be covered up. I don't know if anybody... Wait, what? 1 billion subscribers? It's a big number. You almost died in your hardcore world? Oof. At least you're still kicking, right? All right, so that one was pretty straightforward. Now things get a little bit more difficult when we start doing this. And I don't think that that block's supposed to be there. No, actually, Amanda doesn't have the highest watch time, but she does have a very high watch time. Absolutely. There's a lot. I have 32 people who are all in the 1 year. 1 year of watch time. 1 million sandwich club. That's a lot of sandwiches. Think you're gonna be able to handle all that? I'm never lurking. Wait, what? Mana probably has the highest lurk time. Never lurking. Yeah, she's always chatting. It's still the same. It's I haven't used a totem in like 3 years. Oh, you fell into an iron golem farm right after you killed a nitwit. Oh god. Yeah, no, that'll do it. On glass. You fell off, you nitwit. Did you call me? I did. I don't know what that is, but have fun. They're Tyrano? Have a good time. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You kind of don't want to put yourself in a position where one wrong move can change the course of your world, right? If you think about it, like hardcore, you definitely don't want one wrong move to change the course of like the way that things get shaped up. You want to give yourself reaction time. So that's why I always have beacons set up. All right, so this glass is going to come up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. How you doing there, Pug? Hey, Starship. That's why you use lava. Don't manually kill the villagers, true? Or suffocate them. How high am I going with this? Literally one more block. Okay. Honestly, I might come up like this. No, I'm gonna do large biomes. There's Ann. I'm actually quite pumped about that. How do I get so many beacons? One at a time, basically. It takes a long time, dude. Yeah, I can grind on all kinds of beacons. All right, now I gotta hide the lighting from the outside. I'm doing the back window. Doing that whole centerpiece right now. I'm happy with that. That looks really cool. This window down here, though, I might kind of break this up just a smidge. I wish I did large biomes. Definitely gonna do it next time. Yeah, large biomes is something I'm looking forward to. You need large biomes so I can fit all my builds in the desert. Yeah. Yeah, the hourglasses do look neat. I like them. They kind of took me a little while to figure them out, but I think they look cool. Yeah, just to kind of tone that back just a smidge. Large biome low key takes the fun out of terraforming projects sometimes. It'll be a different challenge, which is honestly that's what I'm looking forward to. Is a different challenge, right? I have my Masa, which is like, you know, me terraforming a giant flipping mesa biome. So that's the challenge of this this season. I think like large biomes would pose a little bit of a different challenge. Oops. Hey, well, you're here now there, Jack. Everything and anything helps, man. Comment, like, share, everything. Hey, Jukebox.
Hey you everyone, Linkzzey here. I'm really happy I found this community and stuck around for a while. Linkzzey wiggle, thank you. Every single person in chat, mods, and of course Linkzzey hype.
Thank you there, Jukebox. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hey, do you see I made it all the way up into a new threshold on Clash Royale there, Pug? Like that. All right, cool. A wither farm, dude. I wish I had a wither farm. But no, I need to get my stats for my wither kills. That's just like kind of like what I need. That's what I like. I like my stats. So I kill all of my withers one by one. It would be nice to have a system where I can kill multiple at a time, but like I said, I want to get my stats. Can't wait to see the shaders. I think the shaders are going to look better when we fully enclose this area. All right, we need to start figuring out what that circle is going to look like. Do we want the circle to be darker? Do we want the circle to be lighter? Depends. What the heck was that? What the hell? I think I just saw something fall from the sky. Oh, pillagers. Uh-huh. Darker or lighter? Which one are we gonna go with? Probably lighter. I saw a build recently that used wither stars as actual stars by putting them in invisible frames. Yeah, I've done that so many times. It's just if you do a lot of item frames, it could become very laggy. So you kind of got to be careful. Yeah, lighter. I think lighter would look better. Okay. Maybe if you kill 1,000,000 withers, you finally get to farm them. That's a long way away. Only killed like 3,000. When did I start this world? Back in 2020. In 1.15, right before the Nether update. I'll never forget it. Because I'm like, of course I started my world right before the Nether update. I was like scared. Man, I don't want to go to the Nether. It is a while. Yeah. I mean, it takes a long time to get to 50,000. Definitely doesn't just happen overnight. Not unless you're AFK. What up, Carrot? Welcome on back. If you started this world in this year, my world would be 3 months before your world. What do you mean? If I started this world in this year? Like a brand new world this year? You're saying that your world is 3 months old? Is that what you're trying to say? You don't mind a few AFK farms, but not all of them. I think it's so terrifying to potentially wake up one day and just be dead. I die. I gotta go out like a warrior. Awesome job there, Danger. Thank you, Carrot. I gotta try to figure out how the heck I'm gonna hide this stuff. That works. For now. I'm not building any farms in here. This isn't about farms. This one's gonna be a tricky one to do. Not every build has to have a farm inside of it. Putting farms inside of builds doesn't give it a purpose. Sometimes you build things for different purposes. This one's going to be built for the community. So I'm going to be back here quite frequently. Yo, what's up, dude? Okay, there's some spots in here. Yeah. This is for the Titan of Time. Hold on, I'm gonna need more. I haven't released a bunch of information on it yet. My episode, if you want to get like really filled in, it comes out tomorrow. Only been giving you guys like little tidbits here and there. But it is going to be a medieval area of the world, so we're going to kind of work our way out with some of the cool medieval stuff. Not a style I get to do all that often. Yeah, I'm releasing the episodes on Sundays right now. I'm going to see how that goes. Doing shorts like daily has kind of really showed me which days are the days to like release videos. Kind of shows me a little bit of a better understanding of what my analytics are looking like. Do exclamation point void. Oh, the void floor. I got a tutorial to teach you how to do it. There, Inferno. Yeah, it's another thunderstorm. Bro. Freaking nuts out here. Okay, how are we looking? So I could make that solid. Holy cow, what a thunderstorm. Hello? Any crazy horses or anything? I could make that solid. Or I can make it completely transparent using like different kinds of glass. Dude, I swear, like something happened with the weather. Now it's always like, you know, crazy out here. I think if I did maybe walls, that could be the way to go here. Do like walls and black glass. I stole Flip's weather. Uh-huh. I stole the rain. I was excited for where they're for skeleton horses, and then I realized it was my world. Uh-huh. Beat you to it. Oh, dude, I have so many I have so many skeleton horses. It's ridiculous. I would like to get some of this. Are we allowed backseat buildingers in chat? Yeah, you could I have a rule to that. There's a difference between backseating, like suggesting stuff, and demanding stuff. Nobody likes somebody who's very pushy. Nobody. Like, you should do this. No, do this. No, do this. Bro, you should do this. It's like, nobody likes that guy. You're more than welcome to give, like, you know, build ideas. That's why I live stream. It's like, nobody likes that guy who, like, kind of comes in and be like, you should build a giant statue of yourself. Like, okay, but that's not really what I'm doing. If it's on topic, then yeah, sure, but a view? Yeah. Essentially. Wow, you all want to be the person nobody likes? All right. Should build a Death Star. Yeah, I say that because they never come back and they never update us with pictures. Like, you come into my channel, you ask me what to build, we never see you again. It's just like, what's the point of me putting in effort if you're not going to put any effort, you know? I'm just like, Death Star. Hey, you're welcome, man. You can do something cool in the middle, actually. To be fair, Death Star would be pretty sick. Keep him busy for a long time, too. Plus, there's like reference photos galore. Oh, dang it. Sorry. Yeah, I've got the happy gas. I definitely have pale oak wood. Is that why I hear you mention the Death Star so often? Yeah. I don't know why I'm so coffee today. Old. Apparently, I'm just gonna be coughing over here. Gonna hide back here. Okay, got that done. Mark that in down there. Yeah, my camera overheated. What are you gonna do, right? Burnt out. Hey, when that happens. Yeah. Hey, rat. You can make it look like looks older the deeper you look into it. Hmm? I appreciate that there, Danger. Thank you. Okay, we got a good shape going here. A little difficult to see it because of that back bit. Over 3 years ago there, Jack. You're burnt out? Are you? You burnt out from being toxic? Yeah, I mean, that's... I get where you're coming from here, but you don't need to just spew random stuff inside the chat, you know what I mean? I'm using chains, I'm using lichen, I'm using all that kind of stuff. If I ask for suggestions, you're more than welcome. You don't need to flood spam the chat, you know? With all the blocks. Never. That's fulfilling. Okay, yo. Okay, dude. There's like a leaderboard on YouTube. So like the more you talk, the more experience you get put on the leaderboard. Yeah. That's my understanding. Okay. Cool. And then we could do it like an ombre out of this too. Gotta put that guy there. I was going to be a toxic apple. A day keeps a doctor away, but that literally doesn't. No, because you're a doctor and you keep showing up, even though you're out here eating toxic apples. That definitely doesn't work. She's not always in first. There's always other people who take first over on the YouTube side of things. But obviously Amanda's active there all day, so she accumulates it. Thanks for the alert. Wait, what happened? If a doctor ate an apple? Nothing. It's all one big giant myth. Doctors don't really eat apples. Oh, apparently never mind. Just kidding. I thought they didn't. Put your camera in the freezer? I wonder if that would even work. No, there's no way. You would get condensation. Gotta put in rice inside of the freezer. Double whammy. The bananas are delicious. Can't blame them. All right, that's done. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do this. Yeah, potassium's great, dude. Yeah, but how do you pronounce elytra, Mandolin? Elytra. I done seen it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll put something cool in the middle. I think we need to start connecting things up. A Lytra. Yeah, we sprinkle A into everything. Got two nitwits in a row. Are you breeding nitwits together? Is that why? Yeah, I think I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I hope this looks good though. Feels like a cult build. It is. It's the Linkzzey Watch Time cult. Gosh, that's a weird one to do. Dang it. Bamboozled. Put a diamond block in the middle. That wouldn't really fit. I mean, lapis block would, though. You know? Dang it. Like lapis would fit the color scheme here a lot better and would like just kind of blend in here a bit better. I'm gonna do this one right here. Netherite block? Yari. Like a wicked witch or something? Gonna be kind of hard to see what's going on there. Of course I have been there, DJ. I got tons of stuff planned, man. Big stuff. So many things, dude. Got like merch. Gonna have a video. All this stuff. We'll have a lot of videos. I've been working on the video for Probably a month and a half. And if I did the darken this thing out in the middle, would be nice. Oh, hold on a minute. Can't really do that. I think I have to get rid of this. Yeah, I've got I have a YouTube episode coming out where I'm redoing my Alice in Wonderland Island, Frog Haven, catching up on all the stuff, doing tons of boats. I got a big thing coming up. Lots of stuffs. I got a world map. You guys are gonna actually be able to see the entire world on a Disneyland map. Hey, Elusive. So that'd be really cool. The artist is doing a fantastic job with the map too. And I think it's a cool way for all the new people who are coming into the channel and stuff, being able to kind of look at the map and just be like, oh, I know where he's at. Oh, I know what he's got built in the world, you know? It's kind of like a world map, but kind of shrunken down a little bit. It's not 100% to scale, but it kind of shows you roughly where I'm at and what I'm beside in the world. And kind of roughly what the build looks like. Should be done in about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, depending. Hey, Ahmad. Twitch does buy all my netherite, yeah, for their Hall of Fame plots and stuff. They're really out here. Oh god, how am I gonna hide these lights if lights don't go through stairs? Oh no. Or slabs. Damn. Hey, Joe. Yep. That's going to be a tough one. Hey, Cooper. I was what was it? I was smart. How would I stop that? Gotta be a block that lets light go through. And also covers the block. Would you get out of the way? I'm thinking about, I gotta come up with a saddle for this dude. I'm gonna put him on a little docking space. Always flying in front of my face. Love him, but also hate him. Yeah, stay in there. I'm pretty sure they do, unless it's bedrock only. That's bedrock only, yeah. Use... You can use trap doors, but the thing with trap doors is I'm gonna have to like kind of cut off the light in the corners because the trapdoors won't connect in the corners. Where are my trapdoors, dude? Trapdoors. Trapdoors. And maybe we'll do some more trapdoors. That's a stone cutter. Hey, Cameron. Mm. 500 days? Oh, after you get the dragon? Well, I would get yourself an elytra, get yourself some shulker boxes, make yourself an iron farm, gunpowder farm, sugarcane farm, villager breeder, villager trading hall. Get yourself like a wool farm, honey farm. All these things, they go a very, very long way. That should keep you busy for a while. Hey, Daniel. But that will keep your rockets going and other things. Well, I'm freaking stuck. Yeah, that actually doesn't look bad at all. Apparently that didn't work. I can't land in there? But I'd be able to land in there. But I could be hanging out on that pixel. And I fell down. All right, cool. You know what? Oh, and I can't make that jump because I don't have jump boost. Oh, still can't do it. I am crashing out. Have a good night there, Christine. Thanks for hanging out. I'm out of here. Still can't climb. Nope. You can just hang out though. You don't have to, you know. All right, dude, let's go. That looks cool. Yeah. What other little details can we add? Add a little bit more detail action up in here. Yeah, it's gonna reset daily too. The stuff. Oh no, I forgot. We gotta do this. Gotta hide that. How the heck would we hide that? Thank you, Alice. How the heck will we hide that? Invent gray trap doors. Install profit. I would love a gray trap door. That would be stonks. Is there something on the side? Can you put something on the side of a wall just to make it bump out a little bit? If I can extend this wall to be like an extended bit, we can maybe hide. What we need to do is we need to do this, right? Boom. Up. We need to just jut it out. Can't use trap doors. You think we can use string? Because I know that works on the top of them. Ah, it doesn't. Son of a... Oh, glass panes. Yes, you're smart. There we go. Here the answer is right in front of our face. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah. Okay, there it is. I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah. It'd be like that. Pale oak trapdoors. Yeah, but imagine them gray. Like a dark gray. Just flattened out your nether down to Y32. Now I have to get rid of all the lava. And then it goes down to bedrock. There's a lot of layers underneath that lava. That's awesome though there, Elite. That sounds freaking... That sounds epic. GG's. That's gotta feel really nice. Oh, it didn't work. That kind of works. No, it's bad, son. Okay. I would love to have burnt wood to Minecraft. That'd be awesome. How you doing there, Pancito? That might play a big enough effect on your eyes. Ah, you see that 1 pixel? Stupid pixel. The audacity. We know it's there. Yeah, normally I like to solve problems just by not looking at it. But you know it's there. I don't even see the pixel. Where? Exactly. We're just gonna get rid of it. Kind of lose that circular shape though. Barely. Barely. Maybe we even it out? No. Yeah. It does remind me of that. Yeah, yeah. I agree there, Elusive. Yeah. And the thing, one thing I also don't like is I don't know if I like how tall that goes. That seems fine. All right, I think we're kind of done there. Neat. Yeah, I think I like that. I would love to get a good look at it without this freaking happy gas in the way. I have no idea. I have no clue how high we're gonna go up with this build. It does go up pretty high though. It's definitely not a shader build. I like it way better without the shaders. Too foggy, yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. All right, cool. We can start moving on to the next section of the build. Yeah, I like raw chicken. Why wouldn't I? You don't like raw chicken? I normally cook it once I buy it raw, but you know. But that's normally how I buy my chicken. Normally it's raw. Cool. Maybe a little bit of light right here in the center. Just a smidge. Can I add maybe a smidge of light there? Not really. Okay. How do I build this good? I've got a lot of hours of experience. You have candles under the glass? Yeah, I didn't light them though. Oh, I have these candles, yeah. Take care of yourself, Whimsical. Yeah, I don't wanna maybe do too much. I just kinda happy with the way it looks. Let me try one more thing. We have the chains and the bricks. Love the effect of the floor. Thanks. Time to start a new task of getting villagers. Good luck. And enjoy your dinner there, Whimsical. Making your first house in your world. Can't figure where the heck did my dude go. Now I can't find him. Yeah, he's always in the frickin' way. What? Hold on. Oh, there he is. Making your first house. Can't figure out what color I want to make the top couple of floors right now. You're gonna be right now. You got a stone brick foundation. That's a pretty easy going block. There's a lot of things that can go well with that. Wait, what? You didn't hear me. Oh, what's going on here? You guys are 4 likes away from hitting the like goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. What if I did this? Probably my Death Star. My favorite build. Free now. You gonna do some terraforming there? Of course. Terraforming is a big part of a build. Terraforming can make or break your build. So terraforming is really, really important. Kind of alternate it up. Heck, I had to remove an entire mountain there, Jampa, when I first started this build. Just because it wasn't really sitting right. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of terraforming out here. All right, if I could just squeak a light source right in here, that would be amazing. I don't rush anything. Take your time, man. What's the rush? Especially if you're in like a forever hardcore Minecraft world or just a forever world in general. Just like, what do you have to rush? Right? Yeah. We'll definitely get an end update. I just don't know when. Exactly what Mandolin said. Rushing anything in Minecraft, especially hardcore, is just gonna put you right into the death screen. Take your time, pace yourself, have fun, enjoy it. There really is no rush. Pacing yourself's a big one. A lot of people don't pace themselves. They build so many things and they're like, I don't know what to build anymore. I've run out of stuff. Because they feel like they've already built everything there is to build in their world. Which is definitely not true. Hey, Artina. But that happens to a lot of people. They think they've built everything there is to be built. It's about the journey, not the destination. Exactly. And if you're doing the forever world thing, then there's really no rush. Take your time, man. No need to speed run everything. I like that. I like that. Okay. If you want to put yourself through stone tools, you could do that. That might not be super enjoyable. You're probably going to be tired of that real quick. Just do normal. Do normal Minecraft. You don't need to do hardcore. All right, cool. Got my stairs. Yoshio is you're super into Minecraft speedrunning, so I watch a lot of that content. So my mind, whenever I play, is just speed. You watch a lot of my content too, right? It's a mindset. All right, let's get some slabs and some anvils. Okay. That anvil's got to go right there. right there. Maybe a slab like that. And then could I add the element of the spruce leaves in there too? Just to kind of tie that in. Maybe. Hey, Connor. Yo, thank you, Davey. Appreciate it. Coming along really nice. I'm working some green elements in here now. I've been pretty good there, Callum. Sorry for anybody, you guys, I know you guys can't see right now, but I don't know if I want to add the green there. I also need to add my signs, not signs. I need to add my, oh God, I need to make rockets too. I mean, perimeters are a standard size of 128 by 128 in all directions. If you're standing in the center of your creeper farm, that's a 256 by 256 like perimeter. Standard. Thank you, Loom. Yeah, check out my mods list right there, Connor, if you'd like. You're welcome. Dang it. What if this bush was just like one block higher? I don't know how these ones are gonna look. Curious. I could add something like really cool going all the way up that or something, or I could just leave it as like 100% negative space, you know? But I do need to incorporate more light. It looks really small. I don't like that, but I do like the green over there. You watch a lot of your content. I'm an avid builder. I wish one day to build cities as large and intricate as Whip, for example. Takes a lot of patience. When do you ever see Whip speedrunning? I don't even know if Whip knows how to speedrun. I don't think I've ever seen it. I wouldn't be surprised if he did, though. Maybe add just like one more bush right there. Oh, that looks nice. Little doo-doo-doo up there. And then I could potentially incorporate a light source there. Not really, actually. No, not really. Kind of see it. You'd see it. Trying to build a creeper farm right next to your storage room like you. How far / close should it be? It has to just be at least Has to be like no closer than 24 blocks from you, because mobs can't spawn 24 blocks from the player. You can't obviously be within like 128 blocks away from it. Otherwise, mobs won't be able to spawn from that far. You're gonna have to light up a lot of caves though. Lots of caves. All right, let's light up this floor a little bit. Dang it. Is that what I needed? There it is. And then I need carpet. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, you'll figure it out. They're banished. Hey, you guys crushed the like goal. Thank you. Yeah, make it 24 blocks from the closest wall. Yeah. And then you're going to be lighting up caves for a very long time. Hey, Rivitas. It took me so long to light up all the caves in my area, and I still haven't even lit up all the areas. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. Okay. 1, 6. Okay. Right now you're just building a bigger iron farm. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna. I might have to build myself a bigger iron farm in the future too. You know? Dang it. All right. Yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Do you think, hey Link, do you think in single player, a data pack custom breeding cooldown is considered cheating? I'm using my creeper farm. I need 136 cats. And without that, it would take forever. Depends on how you feel about it there, Stefan. I have a philosophy where it's not cheating if you are willing to admit it and you're not hiding it. You know what I mean? Because people who are cheating hide stuff. So if you want to, you know, if that's something you want to put in your world and you don't want to admit it, if somebody was to ask you, maybe not doing something like that. But that's the way I look at it. Just like, you know, do whatever you want to do because Minecraft's a sandbox game. just know that people who are cheating don't admit stuff. You know? I mean, yeah, I mean, like, some people are just a lot more strict with it. Some people care too much, you know? That's just like my philosophy. Have fun. Do what you want to do. Yeah. I think people, like, I don't know, sometimes people tend to care too much what other people think. They kind of like lose the fact that, like, hey, you're playing a video game for yourself at the end of the day, not for other people. You know? It's different if you're trying to go for like a, I don't know, like a world record or something like that, and you're like speed running where there's like actual rules and such. But the only thing that's changing is people's perspective of you, right? So be transparent. You're gonna continue doing your circles later. You need to charge your Switch. Hope you don't fall into your iron farm and die again. You gotta marry that crunch key, your shift key. You're welcome. Kind of feel, I feel kinda, but sometimes I teleport in your world, especially after death. I justify it because I only have so much time to play. Yeah, nothing wrong with that there, Dinah. Yo, nothing, man. Thank you so much for the 43 months. Almost said 23. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
Access granted.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's why people like, you know, dupe items a lot of the time is because they don't have the time to grind it out, you know, and I don't blame them. They want to go home and they want to play some Minecraft. All right, that's not too, that's pretty subtle. I don't mind that. All right. Intentionally almost died in your world. I somehow accidentally put my totem in my inventory and didn't even notice. Oh gosh. You're not playing hardcore though, right? Did I finish recording? What was I even recording? I'm just gonna put done. Whatever I was doing. I don't think I'll ever dupe items. You have fun collecting it. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be against duping TNT for my next season. If that's what people wanted, we would obviously do a vote. That won't be confusing later. I'm really caught up on all my B-roll footage, so it actually won't be that confusing because there'll only be like 2 videos in there. I'll be back, dude. How you doing there, Prevalency? Sup? Actually, I love the sound of sand. One of the best sounds in the game. Hey, Sarah. Welcome back. Honestly, I don't mind it. TNT, sand mainly. It's really annoying block to farm tons of. I really do love farming sand. I don't know. I really do love the sound. It's very cathartic. Very relaxing. Gravel, on the other hand, not so much. Hacked mud is on the top of your list. Hacked mud's definitely up there. I'm great, dude. See, I finally made it into 12,000 trophies. Not having the best day, but you're managing? Dude, I'm sorry. Hopefully your day gets better. You mind 50,000 sand for your fog effect? Would take a long time to trade with raiders, which villagers? You need more librarians? Yeah, librarians are so awesome to have. Like I want to definitely expand my librarians. I want to have tons of glass. I can buy tons of boxes. See around there, Athra. That's how you say that. Okay, I need to make myself some rockets. I'm so caught up on my B-roll footage though. Like I've got all my 50,000 day like time lapses all put together. I got all the stuff ready for the time lapses up until like, you know, the stuff I did today. Feels pretty good. I got that. I don't want to accidentally make a bunch of those things. Oh my god, I almost made sugar, dude. Do I have a bunch of gunpowder? No, not really. Okay. Put all this stuff back into here. Hey, what up, Casey? Thank you for the 38 months.
38 months.
That's insane, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks, Casey. How many years is that? Is that 3 years? Enjoy the new badge. No, that would be 36 months. This guy, we'll take that guy, this guy, that guy. Gunpowder's rolling on in. Love to see it. Just take the rest of this. 3 years, 2 months. Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you. Pop that in there. Okay. This stuff we can probably fill up with more paper. How much Minecraft is too much Minecraft for one day? That question's very would probably vary from person to person. As long as you're doing all your real life stuff, dude, you should be chilling. Once you start neglecting IRL, maybe too much Minecraft. Hey, thank you, CJ.
Peepo salute.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate the 9 months. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Appreciate it. Dude, I forgot we had all this prismarine up here. Are those all full of prismarine? No way. Over 25 hours a day is too much. Yeah, when you start running out of days. Hey, Katana. I saw Linkzzey's clip. Oh, did you? Which one? Which one was it? My day's going pretty dang good today. Making some rockets. Oh, the void floor. Sweet. Nice. Look at me all showing up on your feed. I mean, there's nothing, like I said there, Tony, there's nothing wrong with how much Minecraft you play, as long as you're not neglecting the things that you need to take care of. You know? Perfect. There it is. Yo, thanks for the bits there, Kyle. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support, man. Thank you. Is this all full of... Oh, these are crystals. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Choo choo.
Yo, Anabiosis, thanks for the bits. Oh my god, dude, Anabiosis, I said happy birthday to you inside the Discord, and then I looked inside the Discord and my message never sent. I must have been out of I must have been in a place where I didn't have the service. Yeah, it said message didn't failed to send. It was like red. I'm like, oh, rip. But I said it. I don't know what I was doing. I mean, you showed up in the stream anyways. That's normally where I say my happy birthdays. Appreciate the bits though. Oh, I did. Oh, then it did go through. What the heck? Okay. I don't know why I said that then. I try not to at people. I don't like tag them or anything. I just say happy birthday. I don't want to. I'm already out here flooding people's notifications. Yeah, man, you'd be surprised there, Tony. There's a lot of people out there who do that. Should look into World of Warcraft. If you think that's a lot of gaming. World of Warcraft communities go hard. Only 55. Yeah. 55 big ones though. Yeah, it went through. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I just thought like for some reason it didn't go through. All right, we need pork chops, we need glass, and we need to build up the next section of this build. We'll let this thing kind of fill in. You only have 3? Hey, there was a time I only had 1. And then I ate it. Yep. By accident. Real and true. Is it possible to get sweeping edge? It is possible to get sweeping edge. Yeah. It's probably only because it's not popping up because it's the only one that you actually want to try to get. Good night, DJ. You too there, Austin. Have a good night. Yeah, the funniest moments video. I didn't even realize I accidentally ate my notch apple. My bad. That's why I don't keep my notch apples in my hotbar anymore. Not unless I'm gonna do something very dangerous, like run around with the warden. Unless playing Bedrock. No, Bedrock doesn't have sweeping edge. They have trident killers. You're on day 380 in your new world. Just got your first trident. Sweet. All right, cool. All right, that should set us up for a hot minute. Yo, I appreciate the hype train. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support. Buy some glass while we're here, too. Why do I need to buy those pork chops? That's what I eat. They're missed. I eat pork chops. And I'm buying all this glass because I'm going to be using this for the void. I got to expand the void out. I'm going to get some of those pillars. Whoops, done now. We're almost at the point where we get to start building the exterior of the build, which is really neat. That's something I've been looking forward to for a hot minute. It's big grayscale. It's almost going to be like doing two completely different builds. And I've been kind of depleting my resources, so it'll be nice to kind of switch up the palette here a little bit. You beat the dragon in your hardcore world for the first time. I've made it past 50 days before, and I am almost at 200 days. Hey, GG's. Keep that chest plate on, and you'll be rocking. You had steak IRL for dinner? Oh, man. Steak does sound good. I can go for some steak. How do you like to have your steak? Medium rare. That other way. Whoa, that was crazy. POV, you want the cat? POV, you want the cat strutting? Wait, what? Are you talking about that global cat that people love? Talking about that cat? But that cat is a good cat. Medium, huh? I won't allow it. I'm kidding. There, Sarah. I mean, they are at the age where I think they should retire for sure. They're RIP. I don't know how old John Cena is, but gosh, how long do you think that his body could keep up? Forgot. Sorry, I forgot emote. Yeah, wait. Yeah, you're talking about which one are you talking about? Oh, you were trying to go for that cat that I meant. Okay, I see. That is a good cat. Hey, lie. I have dough resting with garlic naan. Having some butter chicken tonight. Wait, you made your butter chicken? That sounds delicious. You guys know the cat I'm talking about? The cat bop? Like your steak rare? I like mine rare too. If I'm like worried that they'll overcook my steak, I normally get it rare. I don't have any Roman regions, no. Yeah, that cat, dude. That cat's awesome. Wait. I just know they could sell glass? You didn't know these guys could sell glass? How you do? Hey, Jomlin. Like your steak rare there, Echo? My partner likes it where it's still mooing. Blue rare. Yeah, these guys are probably... Oh my gosh, dude. We literally must have... Yeah, we showed up at the exact time that they refreshed. Sweet. We got a cheeky 3. Oh. I think we're kind of like bottlenecking on black dye, and I did say I had to go to the end, and we are gonna go do that thing with the wither because people, I don't know, for some reason we're having issues. I'm not sure if they're still here, but yeah. Take care there, Mist. Okay. I'll repair those guys later because I think these guys are done. Yeah. I will actually have villager redemptions where you guys can name the villagers in the future when I get more of them. I plan to get a few hundred more. Spent 6 hours on one Subway servers run before stop because you died. You got bored. I think I watched somebody. I didn't watch them, but I was seeing like somebody on TikTok one time who has the world record for like the furthest ever reached in Subway surfers. It was interesting. Yeah, a few hundred more. Yeah, 100 of every villager. That's my end goal. 100 masons inside the Dwarven Kingdom, 100 librarians inside the God of Wisdom, 100 clerics inside of God of the Titan of Time. That way I can buy tons of stuff. Hey, AMZ, what do you, the 100 baby challenge? What's that? 100 baby villagers? Yeah, I don't know what the top is. I have 2 squid farms. We'll actually go pay them a visit. I just don't really hang out there and I don't AFK, so they might have a little bit of black dye for us, but you know. Oh, that's a Sims thing. Oh, okay. So I have a squid farm right on over here. Down this way. This is my first sheep farm. You guys never get to see this. Tons of wool. Sometimes I even forget it's even here. You need a squid farm too? Right back here. Right underneath this like random grid is one of my sheep farms. Where I can get a little bit of just a tiny bit of ink sacks, because like I said, I don't hang out here. There's a lot of places in this world people have never seen before, Calvin. So there's that. 39 ink sacks, lovely. You also need a squid farm. You need 18 shulker boxes of black dye. Damn. Needed for your sheep farm? That's a lot of black dye. I mean, wither rose farms are great too. Does chunk loading help with any of the farms? Not when it requires mobs to spawn, because they work off the player being nearby. So that wouldn't really work with squid farms because you need to be in the area. Oh, down here. Oh, snap. All right. All right. Never mind. I take it all back. Apparently we're freaking loaded. Yeah, this is my other squid farm. Whenever I need more squid stuff, I'm going to be out here. Just farming. Like, not farming, but I'll be out here, like, building up the Dragon Mountain. There's lots of things that need to be done out here still. That's good to see, though. 1.3 million. Is that what the highest is? Yeah, if I'm like kind of hanging out, farming mushroom stems, or if I kind of just hang out at the top over here, I should be getting like ink at the same time. Obviously, it's like there's no water for squids to spawn in that entire area, so keeps me going. What? Or I'll make you AFK? What are you saying there, Rip? I'm gonna put these here. What am I doing? Yeah, these guys can go right there, and then I'll just continue on down there. All right, cool. Let's go build some walls. What do you mean? I don't have time to AFK, man. I got things to do. Perfect storage labeling. Just got to know where things are at. Sometimes you just got to use the force. Let it flow through you. All around you. There, Jumlin. That's how I know where I'm at. Just got to know, man. Yeah. Random, that'd be an interesting thing. Have like a random randomizer, so it'll just spit out ideas at you, tell you what to build. What is that cat, dude? That's life. Is what that cat is. Wow, Amanda, why did you do that? I can't believe you ruined our streak. All the cats. All right. If I was something to tell you what I do. Okay. Let's build some walls.
Thank you Linkzzey1 Kanobai for doing all you do. This Padawan is forever in your debt. May the force always be with you, Linkzzey, yo.
Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Dang it, I'm on the wrong frickin' side. Hope you're having a great day today there, Robka. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 30 months for at tier 2. Thanks for the massive support. This is going all the way up, huh? All right, what is this? I'll allow it just because that's, is that a computer screen? I'm doing great. Yeah. Building up some walls now. Finally getting some stuff done. Hey, Bob. Best cat face ever. Yeah, put it on my stream deck. Thing's awesome. Jumbling. Shrine to Danny DeVito. You should definitely build that in your world. Wait. Yeah, I got my YouTube play button a while back. I don't know when I got it, but it's been like a year. Maybe longer. I'm not too sure. Maybe not a year ago. I don't remember when I got that thing. You staring at Fantasia? What's up? Season 2 project with on Melly's Island. You got yourself a cool build. The only spoiler you get, or Fantasia. Yeah. You cooking? Almost 2 years ago? Oh my gosh, dude. That's how long it's been? Really? Okay, we need to speed up. What would I add to Minecraft? Dude, there are so many things I would love to add to Minecraft. I would love to be able to dye terracotta pots. Different colors and such. I would love that. Okay, I think I do need to put a pillar, but I think this pillar's gonna go right here. It's gotta go right here. Oh, that's very exciting there, Fantasia. That's awesome. To be fair, I'm not very observant. Yeah, we got it a while back. Pretty cool. Now we're grinding our way up to the gold one. We also got the bleed purple one above it, which is the Twitch one, which is the 5 million hours of watch time, which is pretty awesome. Wasn't this one of the last moments? Oh, was it? Your opinion, which is the best way to get emeralds? Trading iron. That's how I've been doing it for years. I haven't had an appointment. Have you seen my last update there, Echo? Not sure what to do with the ocean monument. I was going to make it into a concrete converter, but it's not tall enough. Oh, you need to make it a little bit taller. How tall of a concrete converter you gotta make? Yeah, if you saw the last update, I haven't had any other tattoo appointments since then. Honestly, I'm healing fantastic. I don't even, weirdly enough, it doesn't even feel like anything. So I had a tiny bit of a story. Went to the club Wednesday and did some passenger guarding for the first time. And while the train derailed, thankfully everyone was fine. Went to my club. Oh, it's like a train club. Cool. I'm sorry to hear that the train derailed though. That's kind of crazy. I think the best way to do is for Mojang to ask like X amount of Minecraft content creators and see in an update and then add everything. I doubt I'd be asked though. Oh damn, that's crazy. Didn't realize that like a stone could derail a train like that, man. You'd think it'd be like so freaking heavy. It would just destroy the stone. Hey, Padron. Right? You think a train would be so dang heavy that no matter what, it would just destroy whatever stone you put in front of it. Yeah, but I'm not like very well known, the retriever. Stone twig rails are not perfectly gauged, but because the train is smaller wheels, less weight. Really, that's crazy. Huh. Oh, we cooking. Heck yeah, retriever. Gotta let the people know. Sometimes people do it on purpose. They get a huge criminal charge if they catch you. There were some kids a while back that put stuff on the tracks and derailed the train. Yeah, but kids don't know any better, you know what I mean? They really don't know. Repercussions? The heck? What are those? The Seven Wonders? The Seven Wonders has been built on Minecraft already. I literally think I saw a thumbnail on that the other day. No, I don't know how I feel about that, Amanda. Hey, Aaron. Most of the time we have problems with people reaching their hands and arms out because the carriage to the tip was too heavy. What are you writing down? What the heck? He just wants to ascend again. The one in our town was open to the public recently, and they put a fence around it because people not letting their dogs near the track and trying to jump while it was running. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Awesome, Rip. Put the build inside the hat, did ya? Yeah, if that's what you want to do, absolutely, Connor. Heck, I got like 15 years of builds planned in my world. It would be cool to... I would love to build a museum, though. And stuff. Yeah, but that's because they just don't know better, right, Fantasia? They don't understand. Wait, where does this one go again? 2 in. Okay. Heck, we've all done stupid stuff when we were kids. Just some people do stupider stuff where it affects them longer term. Yeah, sometimes you make a mistake once. How do I plan so many builds? On pen and paper. I always have a pen and paper nearby. Anytime something cool comes up, I immediately write it down. Oh, I have two notepads next to me right now. For 2 different things. One's for YouTube, one's for builds. And then I got another notepad. I have so many notepads. Like a notepadologist. Love writing stuff down. I got my fancy pencils and stuff. You sketch them? No, I can't draw. My version of sketching it out is this right here. I sketch it out in Minecraft. Building a multi-subject divider notebook. Nice. I got the little, like, all the fancy tabs and stuff like that too there, Mandolin. So I'm able to, like, kind of, like, color coordinate all my stuff. Even got, like, the fancy highlighters. Hey, Jugs. How's your day, dude? Like building a wall around a village, turning into a safe zone. And building more homes and giving them jobs. Yeah? You're a pen collector? You love pens? Yeah. Something about just like writing stuff down with a good old pen and paper or like fancy pencil. It just feels really nice. So what I do is I just like write down a bunch of concept ideas. And then I think about like how I'm going to bring that concept to life. Cool day. You guys went to a convention. Met Alec Lee, voice actor from Dan to Dan. Not sure if I know what that is. Building up more houses, you're gonna need to grow more birch trees because you need more birch logs. Or are you putting in the birch trees in, like, you know, as like your little custom trees? I'm gonna build that currently. More of a modern type of city, replicating your hometown. You just walk through it like it's like your home. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of people who've done that. No, I have like a little like basalt quarry that I dig around in. Arthur. Oh, it's like a solo leveling. Okay, okay. Final Fantasy VII. All right, cool. So they're one of the hottest voice actors in anime right now. Oh, okay. Cool. My guy. Sweet. Step 1 done. Oh yeah, birch trees do have bee nests, especially if you plant them near trees. Yeah, especially if you plant them near trees. I meant to say flowers. Hey Jordan. Hey Dragon Slayer or Drago. Yo, have you ever tried planting your trees near trees, bruh? I think they call those forests. What? Yo, how's your day there, Drago? My day is pretty good today, thank you. Building. That's a happy gas. So he's all full of good times and fun. LG, part of the new update. You can ride them and stuff. Great building companion. Got yourself some coffee. Nice, Fantasia. Nice, nice. Like, what did you do before you went full-time Minecrafting? I ran a restaurant. I was a sous. I was pursuing being a head chef. Love the happy gas. Yeah, the happy gas is great. Right, so these are going to be in the front. Suing. All right, dude. You're cut off. You're on a friend server. You just looked at the warden in the eyes. Oh, no, not the eyes. Wait. Wardens don't have eyes. That's me. I cut you off. Yeah, I did worked at a very popular restaurant in Canada. That was a sous. It was a day sous. How am I gonna enforce that? With smiles. How can you possibly hurt that guy? Sue me? Okay, dude. All right, dude. Okay, dude. Oh, wow. Dude, Flea's showing you the door. I wasn't expecting that. Thanks for the bits. Love the little bell on the collar. It's a cute touch. Is it it? Dude, it's a good one. That's for sure. They're jugs. Is it a Ghibli? Yeah, at least you remain calm about it and you didn't freak out. Wait, what are you doing? You're cooking some type of cook. What are you freaking out about? Very similar style. Yeah, Zopa told me who it was made for, and I don't remember who that was. Dang it. Oh, you're trying to make a romaine joke. Okay. I didn't know what you were talking about. Wasn't sure what the setup was for that joke. I think you spelt it right, but I'm not a spellologist. I think that sounds right, though. You just looked at his chat logs, didn't you? Admit it. You're gonna say, no, I didn't. Guarantee it. Dude, honestly, you could do boil lettuce, though, Amanda. Boiling lettuce is like how some stuff is made. You ever had boiled cabbage? Whose name is Sai in the name of the emote? Ah, okay. Cabbages and lettuce. Like the same, dude. What about collard greens? What is that? Is that lettuce? Pops of turnips. Freaking love cabbage stew. Dude, cabbage stew is a vibe. Heck yeah. That's cabbage. It's lettuce with ice. Whoa. That's cabbage. It's lettuce with ice. What is cabbage? Is cabbage just cabbage? Is that what you guys are gonna tell me? Cabbage stew slaps. Yeah, it's delicious. Imagine adding like beef to it. You think I'm a reachologist? Thanks. Yeah, dude. Then it would just be beef stew. Aw. Hey, gamer. I prefer my leafy veggies to be raw. Really? Yeah, you keep lettuce chilled and cabbage in the slow cooker. Freaking, I like iceberg's my favorite lettuce. But I do like me a cooked cabbage. Am I missing my notch apple? It'll turn up sometime. You're trying too hard there, Rip. You can't force it. But no, I'm not missing my notch apple. Raw spinach is way better than cooked spinach. Depends. But yeah, raw spinach is pretty dang good. Cooked kales I eat, but cabbage, lettuce, spinach, all best raw. Maybe spinach is the way to go. Yeah. Do cabbage with quarter potato slices and sausage. That sounds nice. Celery stalks and water. Yeah. Keep it fresh for longer. Wow, dude. Celery can stay at the grocery store? Bro, you don't like celery? Never made a cheeky mirepoix? Required. Absolutely fantastic to add celery to any kind of soup or stew. Celery, carrots, potato. Like the Holy Trinity. Yeah, exactly. How you make like really good clam chowder. A lot of really good soups start off with celery and stuff. Even like if you're making like a chicken brine, celery. Iceberg, are you serious? Not even romaine? Let me guess. You don't even season your food. Dude, iceberg is way better than romaine. Hands down. That's not even a competition. That's not even a discussion, really. Iceberg is the king of lettuce. Got that crunch. Disagree? Nah, dude. Romaine's not even that good. Half the time, romaine's just like super leafy. And you gotta throw away half of it. Iceberg is a lot, like, obviously, like, a lot more, like, well-rounded of a lettuce. You can use it for, like, lettuce wraps. You can use it for chicken wraps, salads. You name it, dude. You can shred it up, put it on your hamburger, your chicken sandwiches. Like, you can use iceberg lettuce in so many different things. Iceberg tastes like water and sadness. That's not at all sadness, dude. It's got that crunch, dude. You ever had like a lettuce burger? You have like instead of like a bun, you put lettuce buns? Are you kidding me? You never put shreddis on your hamburger? Dude, that's a very popular thing in Canada. I guess McDonald's, yeah, one of the most McDonald's, Subway, freaking every single like burger place you ever go to pretty much adds, like, for the most part, shredded lettuce. It adds volume, adds crunch, the perfect complement to whatever condiments and stuff like that you're putting on your burger. Doesn't overwhelm. Honey mustard chicken wraps, yeah. They use it because it's cheap, not because it's good. Shreddis? Tacos, true that. Shreddis for tacos? Nah, dude. Iceberg is king. So good. Did you just say Subway? I was just naming all the places that use shredded iceberg lettuce on stuff. You eat arugula plain before iceberg? Nah, dude. What am I building? I'm just building up the walls. Slowly trying to enclose this area now. Slowly trying to get this wall done, this wall done. Just doing all of this. Going pretty well. McChicken with warm mayo, shredded lettuce is goated. I like a McChicken. Butter lettuce? Depends on what it's being used for. Butter lettuce is good for some situations, but not all. I just think that iceberg is just the more well-rounded of all the lettuces. You guys are crazy, you know that? I can't believe this. Just when you think you know someone. Am I gonna put a butcher block somewhere? What do you mean? In this build? In Hawaii, we have lettuce similar to butter lettuce. Likes the tropics, and it's really yummy. I'm not sure what lettuce that would be. Hey, yo, what up, Allie? I don't know where I would, I don't know what, I'm not sure why I would put a butcher block in here, to be honest with you. Are you talking about, what does the butcher use in Minecraft again? Is that what the block you're talking about? What the heck does butchers use in Minecraft? I like kale too. I think kale's delicious. Smokers. Oh, that's what you're trying to say. Smokers. Yeah, I have smokers on the first walls and stuff like that. They're Vanessa. But actually, I love using smokers as a building block. Yeah. Smokers is like something I use quite frequently in a lot of my building palettes. It works so well with so many different situations. But I don't plan on having butchers in this area. I plan to have, what am I going to have out here? What's the villager I said I was going to have out here? Clerics. Clerics make sense. My world definitely needs more farms. Absolutely. Especially when Minecraft continues to keep adding more and more things to Minecraft. There's always more and more things to farm. But yeah, my world always needs more and more farms. And I keep like having to expand them and stuff, you know? Sadly, when you get to this level of the game, like you don't really get away with the smaller farms that you've once had. You gotta kind of build bigger and bigger farms. And it's not that much experience, it just accumulates. There's people out there with way more levels than I have. I use a lot of levels to rename stuff in the world. But I also do every single day trade with villagers and stuff, so villagers are a great way to get tons of experience. Uh-oh, incoming. They're going to the Discord. Better not. I'm gonna crash out. Mm-hmm. 35 shulker boxes of stone is enough for what? I need a shulker farm. That's one of the things I need. I need a better resin farm too. No, we're just bugging you. There, ASAP. That's why I like module farms. You can just build them far enough apart and just keep expanding them. Yeah, I like to kind of like, man, as the world becomes bigger and bigger, and I started like building thousands of blocks away from stuff. I like to kind of build farms all over the world, so I don't have to go like thousands of blocks out to like one spot of my world just to grab stuff, you know what I mean? That honestly, travel time gets annoying. I don't want to have to travel, you know, freaking 10,000 blocks to like this one sheep farm when I know I could just build a new sheep farm, you know? They're very easy, very cheap. Hey, look at you there, ASAP. Or maybe this is you crashing out. Maybe you're just very, very like smiley. Who you calling cheap? Nobody. Except for that fish from Super Mario. They're so cheap. They're cheap twice. I got one right here. Oh, I guess you guys can't really see back there. Thank you. Took your building advice. You gave me another stream. Look up an image and try to replicate it. It turned out better than I thought. Hey, happy to hear that I helped you out there, Connor. It's like kind of like to become a better builder, you have to understand the steps that builders or artists take in order to make a build look good. It changes your perspective on a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? The way that you look at things, the way that you perceive things, you know? Hey, Alistair. Thank you.
Sheesh, 23 months already, felt like yesterday I entered chat. Linkzzey.
Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, I started on the PlayStation as well there, Vanessa. So I know all about the struggles when it comes to PlayStation and stuff. Not the best thing to dang it, there's nothing in that cup. Dang it. You're a PlayStation 3 enjoyer? Yeah, I played PlayStation 3. And then I upgraded to PlayStation 4, but I started playing Minecraft on PlayStation 3. I mean, who's got a computer right at the gate, right? The heck? Oh, dude, Twisted Metal, Rob Zombie, one of my favorite music artists. Freaking love the soundtrack from Twisted Metal. Used to go hard. I was always Warthog. Or Spectre, or whatever his name is. You started on Atari? Twisted Metal was a super fun game. Yeah, I used to play it all the time. The one with like Calypso, and you had to fight Calypso. And he was like the 18-wheeler. It had all the different levels and stuff. Such a good fun time, man. Fun time. That was a 0.001. Yeah. Back before it was called Minecraft. I didn't know there were baby Endermen on Bedrock. There is? I had no idea there was baby Endermen ever on Bedrock either. What? Rob Zombie is awesome, yeah. There are not baby Endermen. Are you tripping? What do you mean you saw a baby Enderman then? I'm so confused. Better Minecraft, there's baby Enderman. I'm literally about to watch a single Rob Zombie film. About to watch every single Rob Zombie film. He's got quite a few films, doesn't he? Oh, you use actions and stuff? Dude, I have no idea if they added new mobs. I've never been to any of Rob Zombie's concerts. What's up, Hunter? Yeah, he's got like 10 films and a number of specials and documentaries. Oh, cool. Yeah, he's got that scary one. Devil Rejects or whatever it's called. I know that one. And then other ones. Hey Katie, you play on your iPhone? Nothing wrong with that. Pocket edition. There's people here who play on their Pocket edition. Be surprised, you know. But everybody's got, like, as long as we're all playing Minecraft, that's all that really matters, right? Minecraft is what brings people together. Yeah, mostly horror films. Yeah, it's a style. You've seen Rob 3 times over the years. Oh, that's awesome. One of the best live shows. Damn. Yeah, that'd be cool. Dracula. Probably one of my favorite songs by him. Hey, Tim. What's up? Welcome back, Vonnie. What did you miss? I don't know the last time you were here. Were you here today, Vonnie? We got a lot of stuff done today. Trying to get these pillars in place right now. I think I might have the dark oak wood to do it. I highly doubt it though. Out here in the rain, trying to fill this place in. Iron Heed with Ozzy. Iron Heed. I don't think that one's on my Spotify playlist. Keen to go watch his live film and haven't heard his music before. You haven't heard his music before. Yeah, he does a lot of twisted metal music. No. Huh. I mean, if you've ever played twisted metal, then you'd know. It's a different breed of playing Pocket Edition. You're not wrong. I couldn't do it. Robco over here plays a lot of Pocket Edition. He's at 1,800 days, he says. Java is at 5,000 days. On his Xbox, he says he's at 1,500 days. So Robka plays a lot of Minecraft. What a nerd. You were here about 3 hours ago. Okay, so that back wall that you were watching me build, I built that. That's done now. Now I'm kind of expanding out the sides, and I'm building up the other hallways and such. How do you know I play a lot of Minecraft? Prove it. All right, got some of that back. You're playing right now. Wait. What? Oh, I didn't deserve that, dude. Nintendo Switch, 11,000, 12 days. Nice. Hey, Infinite. Yeah, we're just a bunch of Minecrafters out here, Katie. All right. Next. We're kicking butt, taking names, dude. You have to go play with your dog. Enjoy that, Vanessa. I gotta go grab myself a drink. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll see you around there, Vanessa. Take care. Have fun with the doggo. This is the shortest tall guy I know. Whoa. Pocket Edition, 5,120 days from Rivet Test. That's crazy. And she's got a perimeter that she's digging out in the nether. Thank you, Vanessa. Appreciate it. It's all coming together. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, we back. Got my water, dude. I forgot to put water in the fridge, so this is lukewarm one. Still good though. All right, next step. Dark oak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amanda's here. Infinite. Should probably grabbing a snack or something. Thank you. Doing Amanda stuff. Probably recharging. All right. We could be doing a BIOS update for all I know. I'm not too sure. I think there's an update that came out today. Yeah, lurking. How long have you had the world IRL time? And how long do I stream? I stream every single day for about, give or take, about 7 hours, depending on the day. Because, you know, Wednesdays and Fridays are my half days. So there's that. And I started this world back in 2020. So about a little over 5 years ago. Sometime in May. May 26th or something like that. I don't even know. Hey, purple squirrel. All this dark oak wood to use. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Obviously, there's a lot of things that need to be cleaned up. Wait, half days. That's why I only noticed that streams been going as long sometimes. Yeah, so like, yeah, Saturdays. Nope. Today's Saturday. Wednesdays and Fridays are my half days. I do a little over 4 hours those days. Gives me time to kind of just work on YouTube, whether because I do edit my own videos and all that jazz, so gives me time to kind of catch up a bit on that whole thing. Make sure I have like episodes that come out for you guys. I actually have a brand new episode coming out tomorrow, and I have like other episodes that I kind of work on the back end, but those episodes take forever to put together. They only take, oops, they take so long because, you know. It is. Because I have limited time. Yeah, for the most part, though, I'm here every day. 7 hours a day. Yeah, if only there was more time to play Minecraft in a day, dude. It'd be so nice. Another one. Done. Then we'll need tons and tons of fence posts and all that jazz, dude. So many things that go. But now that we kind of already know the design of the build, like right now, it's just like kind of we can do like bigger, like bulk portions of it. You know what I mean? Your dog is barking at a bush turkey. Strapping on top of the shed? Wait, what? It's got to be an Australian thing. Yeah, today's a big day. I got like yesterday we did a lot of resource gathering, so I can kind of do this today. Honestly, we'll, this stage of the build, like we should be able to go through it pretty quickly because we already did the designing technically. There's going to be some similarities and some differences along the way, but for the most part, a lot of it's like kind of mapped out for us. Basically a big bird sort of thing. Red head, and neck. Huh. I know what a turkey is. I don't know what a bush turkey is though. Ever done these those Minecraft glitches to get unobtainable like armor? No, I don't do any glitching in my world. It's a glitchless run. Besides me breaking bedrock. I don't have any. I didn't even know God armor even existed when I first started this world. Yeah, there's like, yeah, basically the same, with like some differences along the way. They're Pogo. But yeah, my pillars are all going to be they're all going to be the same. Gonna go do a Sims race. Alright, enjoy that. Oh, it's so risky to downgrade, man. I don't think I would recommend that ever. So many things can go wrong, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, my head on the roof. The ceiling, dude. Yeah, I assumed that they're Calvin, yeah. I don't think The Sims has come out with a racing game. Or maybe they have, I don't know. I wish we had like a mob in the game that would definitely like, I wish there was a way to like strip logs without having to do it one by one. No, I'm just bugging you there, Calvin. I mean, who knows? Maybe there is a Sims game out there. Sims Racing. Never seen any of those build in any of my worlds. I always sub it for another block. My goal in Minecraft is I would love to have built with every single block in the game. Like extensively. And at this point, I'm nowhere even near that. Why don't you just strip them before you cut them down? I could. It's not too bad when you're doing it like this, either. Kind of building up giant pillars, right? They need to add a woodcutter. We do need a woodcutter. That would be something I think a lot of people would love to have in Minecraft. It's crazy how much, like how many logs this has taken though. And we've only done 1/4. We're not even done a quarter of it. And maybe one day we'll have magenta terracotta enjoyers. See their favorite block used in Link's world. Oh god. Maybe they just need to add a lumberjack villager. They sell strip logs. That'd be cool. Lumberjack villager would be very neat. How you doing there, Abby? Bought a raid by your trading hall because I thought it was safe. I guess not. Oof. Did anybody die? Forget how much crashed my game last time I triggered a raid by a bunch of villagers, dude. It was nuts. Didn't realize villagers all sweated and released particles. Yeah, like a stonecutter's new job, like a woodcutter. They also need to add the ability to like spam spacebar to like craft, like the quick crafting for wood stonecutters as well. We definitely need that. They all died? No, that sucks. Good luck with the magenta glazed terracotta. It works well with like cyberpunk. Waiting for somebody to ascend as the god of glazed magenta terracotta. Nope, wouldn't do it. I gotta do content that people want to watch. I don't think anybody wants to watch that. Do I have to, Amanda? I don't really want to. Thinking about kind of scamming people. Running buck wild. Hey, a purple build would be really cool. I would be about that. Heck, I think the toughest thing I've ever had to plan would be Hunter's Ascension. Demigorgon of the Upside Down. How do you do an upside down build that people actually want to watch? It's definitely the hardest one I've ever had to try to come up with. But I got it figured out. I'm even watching that that thing. Green made an upside down mansion. Green made a mansion, and then he used World Edit to flip it upside down to rebuild it. Nobody wants me to want to watch me like wrap my brain around building something real life upside down. That would be horrific. Can you imagine watching the live streams of watching me build something completely upside down? I think that would be so nauseating. Not only for me, but for you guys too. What would you say is the hardest achievement besides how did we get here? I guess our ballistic, the secret one, because I don't have that one yet. Steam would be coming out of your ears, yeah, and it wouldn't be a good enough build either. You know, I want to make sure I do a good job. If you want everyone to crash out. Hey Rick, so I got his build figured out. It's gonna be really fun, really cool. I got you figured out there, Hunter. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to make the whole stream crash out, but it ain't gonna happen today. Not on my watch. Oh, dude, I have like 26 rockets. I should probably go do something about that, huh? I wonder what you trying to do. I don't know. You have to wait and find out. Not going to be anything that involves Fortnite, nah. The most nauseating stream for me is this dude that has his face zoomed in. Joe. Yeah, but we like Joe. Joe's good peeps. But he's a bit quirky. It'll work. I'll catch you in 6 years for my ascension. Wow, you're going on a 6-year vacation? This one's being built for Krabby Kronos, yeah. He's the Titan of Time. That's the really cool title that he chose. Rapatha Kronos. But not actually, just Krabby Kronos. Random burst of purple light. Oh, yeah, I think that was a what's that thing called again? Visual vibrant visuals. I think they changed that. Hey, systematically. What's up, dude? I need more rockets. Still really cool. Can't wait to use the copper golem. Can't do Xanath, you're stuck. Welcome back. Yeah, vibrant visuals. Yeah, so they're kind of fixing that. There were some like issues with the end or whatever. Dang, can't type fast enough. You can't beat me, I'm the quickest. The wordologist. I don't know how you came out, but you made it. Xanath, that's all that matters. Some people go into lurk and never come out. Consider yourself very lucky. The flashing lights are an intentional lighting feature. They're adding. They want to add flashing lights? Why would they want to do that? Seems not safe for people who are epileptic. Well, we try to keep it family friendly around here. They're ominous, but that's cool, man. Let me through the door, dude. Gosh darn it, dude. What? That was a joke. Saying that we don't swear here, and you say I'm here, I swear. Sorry. It's not bright flashing, it's just purple pulsating. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was a very tall joke. My apologies. Hey, football crazy. Hey, welcome back there, Xanath. What a large joke. Ominous one might say. Okay, dude. I was like, wait, next one's for you? Next ascension? Or next joke? Oh, the mega build. So how many other mega builds for people do you have coming up? 160. One. If you look at all them name tags behind the wall, it felt like an army of players would take you down, ready to take me down. Ah, they'd never do me like that, would they? Yeah, I got a few things I gotta build in this world there, Katie. We're gonna be here for a while. Here for a long time and a good time. I'm interested to see when they do release the new copper update, though. I am still going. I had to leave for a couple hours. I'm surprised to see you're still going. I normally go to around 7 on Saturdays and Sundays and Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays. Don't have motivation to build. Just gonna leave. Don't have motivation to build. You could always go on an adventure. No, me too, Robka. We've accomplished some pretty cool things over here. Can't wait for that new world map to be done. Thank you, Dallin. Got some housework to do so I can draw. Play some Minecraft. Nice, stars. None. How do you say your name? Nunus? Welcome on in. I remember you had 2 sacks of iron and a diamond. It was a flex on people. Now it's all about the netherite blocks. Yeah. Started over 15 mega builds and then he gave up on all of them. Why did you give up on all of them? Feeling burnt out? What did you feel like you lacked? How do you start building things that look good on a huge scale? Break it down into smaller scales and then you work your way up from there. You want to focus on one small thing at a time, right? If you're focused on like big things, it's really easy for it to get away from you, especially the detail. That's awesome there, Infinite. Keep it going, dude. Nearly 2,000 days in your forever world. That's great. Question: is it better to use fireworks 1 with or 3 gunpowder? 1. It's just safer. If you're gonna use the 3, use it over top of the open void where you can't fly into stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna have that option. I hope so there, Robka. I haven't looked into what material the shirts and stuff would be made of. I don't know, Vonnie. It's tough to say. I've never lost one before, so I don't know how I would feel. You can do exclamation point sorter if you'd like. Show you my storage room. They're red. The 50-50 mix between like auto sorting and hand sorting. And to be honest, you want to build MD's iron farm, the Wafu iron farm. I'm not sure what any of that stuff means. Did I forget a part where the dark oak is at? What's that? I don't see it. Do you ever get overwhelmed with all the death questions? It's a daily thing. They're red. It's not, I don't get overwhelmed with it. It's just a normal occurrence. If you have a video on your storage, I'd watch it. I do. Teach you how to build it and stuff. Good night, Cosmic. For cartoon map hardcore would be amazing on a t-shirt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break it down into smaller sections. I don't know if you could fit that whole thing on a t-shirt, but I do have a really cool idea. We out here. I'm just out here. You want to sleep? It's like 2 in Morocco. Enjoy. I'll see you tomorrow there, Hamad. How do you get into the Hall of Fame? You got to get 21 days of watch time and then you could apply. Yeah, that cat is suited up for business. Damn, we're almost out. And then we'll work on all the lighting and all that jazz. You're forced on getting 3,300 gold blocks an hour, according to someone named Fortune 8 Diamond. I'm not too sure who that is. That's a lot of freaking gold blocks an hour, though. And that's on Bedrock? Or are you playing Java? You have a 5,000 iron per hour farm? Damn. Four days to the Hall of Fame for you there, Dragon? Yeah, we gotta vote on which Hall of Fame we're gonna build next. I started going back through your Minecraft videos and shorts from the beginning, and I'm taking my time. This morning, I watched your Enderman farm build from a year ago. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm surprised I survived that episode, straight up. I did so many stupid things in that episode. I was making an Enderman farm at Y1 over top of the void with my chest plate on. My elytra was basically busted. And I went back to my base because I needed a block to pillar over top of the end with, and I decided to come back with sand. Yep, sand, a gravity block. Bro. That's some plot armor, dude. I don't know how the hell I survived that episode. Also, I think I was hiding on a ladder, shooting down at Enderman with my bow. At one point. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Do you design the mega builds with the subscribers, or like how does it all work? You showing up to the live streams every single day? Is you being a part of the designing process there, Katie? I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'm just free-handed. Like, I have like an idea, but I don't really know exactly all the details, you know? Java have the ability to turn down water sounds? Would that be like ambient noise or something? Not too sure. I don't know. I've never like really turned down water sounds in Minecraft. It's so cool, to be honest. I've never seen a consistent creator have their audience so involved. Yeah, you guys are a big reason why I get to be here every single day. Why wouldn't I, include my audience? It's really cool to be able to build for others and not for myself. I find more enjoyment out of that. You bet it would be far hard to survive these days if it weren't for totems. What do you mean far hard? Or you mean far harder? They made the game a lot easier over the years, to be honest with you. They're Infinite. Like back in the day, like mobs used to spawn at light level like 1 and above, and then they ended up getting rid of that and making it harder for mobs to spawn. I think that was the day that Minecraft became easier, to be honest, personally. That and like they've done so much to fix like so many glitches in the world, like the elytra glitch, taking a cumulative damage. They've definitely made the game easier throughout the years. Definitely not more difficult, that's for sure. Light level 7 and below, I think it was. That's what it is now. Oh, right, I got it opposite way. Back in the day, it used to be light level 7 and below. Nowadays, it's 1 and below. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so you would have like mobs spawning all over your builds and stuff. There would be like so much more, like so many more creepers, so many more, like just more mobs, more potential for more things to go wrong, you know? Back in the day. You used to have to spam torches everywhere. Yeah, I know Looney. Looney and I are friends. I mean, they pretty much were. They're great just for like, they're great to use as like a little airbag. Yeah. The light level change seems like it is for builders now. I think it's a great change. Don't get me wrong. I love the fact that, you know, that they changed the light, because I love being able to play around with light with my builds. So I think it's a great change. Just started learning / using Limatica. It's made planning builds much easier. Yeah, it'll make it, yeah, you could be way more efficient with your time now. It's a cool tool to try and get good at. I want to invest more time into Axiom, dude. I want to get good at Axiom. One day. So it was about like 1 full shulker box just to do like 1 wall. Kind of nuts. Oh, no spoilers there, Andrew. Hi, Infinite. We'll see you later. How many blocks tall is this? I have no idea. The whole build together, I think, is sitting around 305 blocks tall. Like, it goes up to Y 305, but it also starts on a mountain, so I don't really know how tall everything is. I think it's a good portion size, you know, proportionate, yeah, proportionate. If we're at the floor level, we're at 128. This wall takes us all the way up to what? 180? Whatever that math is how tall that wall is. Diamonds. What the heck? Oh, you're gonna make a giant diamond block? When am I going to do a full tour of your world? I normally do one every 5,000 days. Exactly. Yeah, TJ gets it. I don't know when exactly I'm going to be doing my next world tour because I don't know exactly when I'm going to be hitting 50,000. That's it. You know, look into how many YouTube hearts you have, Rivet Test, and we'll start adding them up. How do you make it look easy to build on elevated levels? What's the secret? Lots of practice. Believe it or not, this is like my 40th mega build in this world. If not more. I've got about 45 mega builds in this world. When you've done something like 45 times, I sure hope you get good at it. Hey, Rainstorm.
32 months, wow. It doesn't feel like it, but I guess that's how it is when you are having fun. But how are you, Link?
I'm doing fan-frickin-tastic. Thanks for the 32 months. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks, Rainstorm. We're at the next step of the build, and we're slowly enclosing everything, and it feels really good. Well, I would love to get to a point where they're like regions and stuff like that. I think that's like the ultimate mega build. Not about like mega builds anymore. It's more about like mega regions. And a region would be consistent of like at least 5 mega builds. With a series of builds to kind of connect it all up. Can you say hi, cactus, so I can prove to my sister I'm talking to you? What the heck? Let me in here. You're currently draining out a huge water pit, layer by layer, with cobblestone? Oh gosh. Using cobble? Why? You're not gonna have to remove that cobble afterwards, are you? I was closing tabs on my laptop. Each time, my heart skipped a beat. I heard in loud volume, Steven. What? I'm so lost with that What are you saying? What? This girl, I almost fell out of my my chair? What? Dude, you are I don't even know what you're talking about. When did I start streaming? As a whole, not just this stream. I don't know. How many years does that say? Like 7.5 years ago. Ish. Random videos basically just played really loud. Okay. Yeah, that was... I don't know what the heck you were trying to say. Covering the top layer with cobblestone to take down the water one layer at a time. Yeah, but you don't have to get rid of that cobble, right? I only asked that because cobblestone is not haste mineable. And that would really suck to have to get rid of. Even if you had beacons, it wouldn't even be haste moddable. I don't know why, but cobble is just like tough, but not because tough is haste mineable. Gosh darn, dude. Put a picture of a baby. I almost read that as baby Eminem. And wait, you actually got a photo of this bad boy? Really? It's got to be actions and stuff. Gotta be, dude. That's my guess. Good point. Using it because it's just visually easy to tell where to mine. Yeah, I'm just trying to save you some time, the road test. You're not like, you know, over here ripping down cobblestone for the next week. Oh, I don't know when what update I played when I first started playing Minecraft. I have no idea. No idea. Oof, I have no idea, dude. There's so many spectacular builders out there, Osman. You would have to categorize that a little bit. Like, creative builders are different from survival builders. Hey, what up, Boomats? Like, I don't even know how you even go about like that. I've seen some pretty insane builders in my day. A lot of just crazy creative builds. You're just like, wow. I'll never be that good. Thank you, Jumblin. Hey, Destroyer. How you doing today, dude? All right. Did I get rid of all the bits I needed to get rid of? Cool. Who's my biggest inspiration for building things like this? Probably Shovel. Doing good. It's also hot in the kitchen. Oh, dude, I can imagine. Shovel does a really good job when it comes to like so many different layers of building. But like, I love the story that he has incorporated into his building too. And like the scale of things that he builds are very, very, very big. I want to be able to achieve that kind of like level of building, but in survival. hardcore. I think that's a very very tall, like very big goal to reach, and takes years to do.
Access granted.
Around what time will I be live tomorrow? That time that Amanda just posted inside the chat. Yeah, Infinite. Very talented. A lot of like creative builders are who I look up to. I just try to do it in like survival. Thanks, Abby. What do you want a photo of, Amanda? Your goal is to learn to make large trees that actually look like a tree. Very tough. Big builds are really impressive, more so on a hardcore, dude. I don't last playing hardcore. It takes a lot of practice. Yeah. There's different levels of hardcore builders, hardcore vanilla, mode, modded. Yeah, there's so many different things. Yeah. Thank you. There you go, Amanda. So like kind of like what I mean by like a creative level of building, but done in like hardcore, is like envision this. So obviously I'm working on the Temple of Time that's up on the mountain, right? I'm gonna build a bridge that's gonna go over here to the God of Wisdom, but that's just 2 mega builds. One day it's like, because you kind of have to really set your sights like really like far. So where the heck is my build? Okay, so this is the build that we're working on right now. Build a bridge, build another big build over here. But there's so much room that needs to be filled up to be considered like a proper region, you know? Making like pathways under here to like make like little Robin Hood bandit camp area back here, making like a whole kingdom in the front here in the plains biome with tons and tons of houses, building like, you know, quarries, building like giant scale builds that take just an insane amount of time that you don't really see done like over and over and over again. That's why I have like the regions, if that makes sense. Like when you step through a portal, you go to a different region. I want to kind of have a heavily developed region. It's not just about like one build, it's about multiple builds and bring it all together at the end. Would I say that Minecraft is the most popular game on YouTube? I don't know. Definitely up there. Want a picture of this, Amanda, or something? I think Abby already did that. Definitely one of the most popular games on YouTube. Yeah, that's for sure. Man, I thought Minecraft was dying a few years ago. Like any game, like anything in life, everything has its ups and downs, right? The roller coaster. Not a consistent like upwards trend for anything. It's always a roller coaster. Like this. I've actually never watched them. They're infinite. Thank you. I don't think I've ever really watched any of PewDiePie's videos. Markiplier, on the other hand, dude, that guy's hilarious. Dude's just funny. Minecraft is like RuneScape. No one quits, they just take breaks. Exactly. Just like that's like with a lot of games. You know, I'm sure like, I don't know, like Fortnite's probably up there. I don't know how many people watch Fortnite. I know it's got a pretty big player base though. Welcome back, Isaiah. Yeah, I mean he's been around since the very early days of YouTube, yeah. GTA? Really? You think GTA is a big one? Really? That many people play GTA or watch GTA on YouTube? I would have had no idea that many people played GTA or watched GTA. I would have guessed like freaking Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite. What other games would be super popular out there that people would watch? RP has a huge community? I had no idea. Because you can also mod it? Huh. Warzone? Do people watch a lot of like Warzone and stuff? Can't wait for Borderlands 4 to come out. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, dude, I don't watch much. I need to watch more video games. Have you ever built things for other hardcore Minecraft legends? No, I don't think so. But I do have like little like Easter eggs of people who I look up to in the community. You'll see like little armor stands of maybe armor stands that you might be able to recognize, you know, throughout the world. Very like influential people. That's just the 4 that are in here. I've got all kinds of other people throughout the world. Yo, what the heck, dude? Thank you so much for the massive support. Bruh. Definitely didn't deserve that. Thanks for the 50. Reminds me, when you went off to get some water and had that thing on your screen, I noticed that some items didn't have item frames and some did. How did some of those items to have the no item frames and some of them did? That's invisible armor stands. I could do that. So like if I wanted to do this, right? And I hooked this guy up and I gave him like a key, right? I can make the armor stand go invisible, and then I can adjust the key if I wanted to. That's how I do it without the armor, like the item frames or anything. It's like that. Oh snap, dude. Amanda, could you please not redact your messages? I think that's what you're referring to, right there, Infinite? Appreciate that. Thank you for the massive support. So like, yeah, you're talking about like the sword and stuff, right? Yeah, that's an invisible armor stand. Yeah. Also the small like little gold block. That's also a invisible armor stand. Really cool. I could do like this. No? And then you can like kind of make it go invisible. It's a really cool mod. My friend made this one. Do you know good relaxing when playing Minecraft? Do I find Minecraft to be relaxing? Yeah. Thank you, Boomats. It is really freaking cool, man. You'd be surprised the cool things you could do. There's all kinds of people out there who utilize invisible armor stands and stuff. You ever seen anybody do this? I don't know if you could put it on the head. No. So you got yourself a barrel, right? And if you wanted to kind of like, I don't know, like make a bigger barrel. Now you got a giant barrel. Little tricks. We'd have to like kind of organize it out a bit so it's not so like sideways and stuff. What that? Or you can hide somebody coming down a bit. Like that's like one big barrel, and then you put like another barrel in front of it, and you're just like, whoa, what the heck? The one barrel is bigger than the other barrel. Yeah, that's how I got the giant whale. Yeah. I like doing it, the giant micro blocks. If they make sense. Giant micro blocks are so much fun. You can like take like that guy and like, let's say I wanted to build, what would be a cool big giant thing? Diglet. Want to build a big giant diglet? I could do that. Super diglet. Look at that guy, dude. Freaking massive. That's a Gigantamax diglet. And then you would just hide the armor stand. You would just like go like this. Boom, hide it. Pop, 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 pop. Lower him down. People would be like, how the heck? How is he so good at pixel art? That's nuts. Or if you actually wanted to make a pixel art, dude, you could totally use that. You can actually make that into an actual block, like just by making it bigger so you can see the pixels. Whoa, that's 5 head. Basically, you can make like a happy gas. Make a course with all your friends where they have like a bunch of happy gas, but one of them's actually just an armor stand. Then they go to jump on them and then they just fall through the earth. What's up, Kane? Like an unrideable one. Yeah. Can I get that on my Hallflame plot? A giant Diglett. Hey, it was fun. We watched Epic. Epic. Which, oh, right. That was that show you were telling me about. Somebody was talking about Epic a while ago. Good. Glad to hear you had a good time. 33 people I've hit. 1 year watch time. Damn. At your current rate, you'll be number 35. Decent. I don't know if I should edit your video. Do it. This vanilla Minecraft. Yes, it's vanilla Minecraft. What could we do you for there, Leon? Oh my god, 2 on nose out? What? Hey Jasani, welcome back. Talking about Abby's talking about sports ball. Yeah. What a nerd. Hey oldie. They need to remove the too expensive thing from enchanting. Wouldn't that be nice? But then you would have no cap on like how many things you can add. You know? But yeah, it would be nice. I can see people's watch time. I can't see anybody's watch time on YouTube. Only Twitch. YouTube doesn't allow me to do that, sadly. What happens if you hit 1 year of watch time after you've done this build? Do you still get to be in it? No, you either have to have a year of watch time or you don't. Can't get in there retroactively. I'm kidding, dude. Of course you can. That's why I'm making it massive. But hey. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. You hit the triple digit? Oh, the likes? Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night, Chrome. Good night, Hulk. Good night there, Ominous. Amanda, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Stars, Potamus, Padron, Owls, Luke, Bonnie. Take care of yourself. Good night, Osman. Katie, Infinite Shadow. Take care. Yeah, tomorrow, dude. Looks like we're gonna be chopping logs and looking good while doing it. Good night, Mike Croft. Good night, Owls, Isaiah, Twilight, Rivitas. Taking tomorrow off. Good night, Flea. Take care of yourself, there, Destroyer. Moira, take care. Have a great night. Oh boy, dude. Here you guys go. Super duper technical crafter. Let's go fluster him up. Go speak redstone to him or something, you know? Talk about T flip-flops and AND gates and hopper clocks and torch towers. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Elusive. Good night, Ominous. Come on, Flex. Take care of yourself. Good night, Rick. Take care. Good night there, Captain Chaos. Manny, hope you have a great night. Good night, Yoshimi. Twilight, take care. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I'm hungry. I sell some food and stuff. Good night, Cyber. Warrior. I'm not sure what Squishy's doing. Oh, he's doing a new 1 million an hour concrete duper. Ooh, let's cancel this raid real quick. I'm kidding, dude. Good night there, Metric Cloud. Good night, Stallcord. Breaker, take care of yourself. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow there, Infinite. Take care. Thanks for the support, man. Good night, Rick. Good night, Banished. E. You said it there, Agent. Show him what's good there, Destroyer.